NAC, Cash Cup, NAC today again. Live chat. All right. So we're going to check that out. We'll see. See. I still can't. Honestly, I'm contemplating maybe if I plugged in the console, I'd be able to see the leaderboards for console cups. I don't know. I don't know. I think it starts in like a little bit here. Yeah, Central's in an hour. An hour? So 7 p.m. So we have some time, I think. Yeah. Or 8 p.m., sorry. Yeah, 8 p.m. And this should be event round 1, round 2. So if this is a set lobby finals type situation, I will be watching it through replays. The thing is with the like, it just sucks that it's always console, and probably at this rate it's always going to be console, because I can't like just watch it through the tab, the compete tab, and I can't watch it through I can't watch it through the compete tab, and I can't like know when the tourneys are going if it wasn't for FORTNITE Tracker. It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. I'm not gonna lie. I may try to get a haircut tomorrow, chat. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. How is... Okay, yeah, that's all working. Streaming. Set up. It's getting kind of warm in here. Hold on. Man, that guy had a crazy drop. I wish I could push that so bad. He had shields. I miss the 2 different types of ammo boxes. There's no way. There's literally no way that he has a gold ranger. Like, that's just ridiculous. fry him down to 7 health. He turns, gets a max damage headshot on me with the shotgun, and then just insta-fries me with the pistol. W's. W's. Dude, he's got that gummy siphon one. That just means he's super confident in his ability to win the game. Which with the siphon one, honestly, I could see that being pretty easy. Especially if it's like a max level. Oh, I'm dead, for sure. Yeah, the second I saw that he had a Maven, I was like, I ain't winning that. And then he dies right after. W's. Low-key chat, I cannot wait for the next season. Like, I just... You know, we have until August 19th. So we still have 2 full months, basically. That is depressing. Depressing. I just hate the gunplay for this season. But, like, part of me thinks they're not going to change it either. Like, it's just going to be... like, shit for the rest of Fortnite. Like, I don't think they're going to bring back just straight hit scan weapons. I think they're going to do the mixture of, like, hit scan to non-hit scan. Which is unfortunate, because it's just a bummer, like, in all honesty. Like, last season's, like, the pistol for last season was so satisfying. The Ranger pistol is good, but it's not nearly as satisfying as last season's pistol. The shotguns are atrocious this season. They're actually so bad. Like, there's no comparison to how good the shotguns were last season to the shotguns this season. Like, they're just so bad. I keep thinking it can't get worse. Like, the beginning of this chapter was not the greatest for me. Like, I enjoyed Season 1. Season 2 kind of dipped a little bit more in terms of enjoyment, but I still enjoyed Season 2. And now Season 3, I hate the meta. I hate it so much. Your boys got put down in the rank cup? Did you get it's a console cup. Are you playing in the console cup? Could you get a console? There's no way. Stax is playing in it today if he gets up on time. Put down. Your boys got put down in the ranked cup. You guys did alright. Didn't you get like top 100? Which isn't awful. It's not as good as you guys had been doing. Dude, I like honestly just like I just Dude, he's down there somewhere. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, you guys killed Stacks and was it Drag on Truly Drag? Oh, GG's. Dude, honestly, this season is so fucking bad. I can't lie. Like, I think this is by far the worst season that they've had in a minute. It's so bad. Like, I don't know why you like it, man. Like, I just can't. Like, I've been trying and trying and trying and trying, but it's literally my least favorite season that I think has existed since the Star Wars season. Like I was enjoying Fortnite a lot. Basically up until this season. Like, this is by far the most I've hated a season in a long time. Like, and it's mostly because of the shotgun meta. Like, I just don't like the shotgun meta. I have to hit somebody 85 times with a shotgun to kill them, or get really lucky with the striker. So you're probably going to play the Ranked Cup again this weekend, I imagine. I think they're going to play in it again. I don't know if Sax was playing with Untruly Drag on Friday or not. I think he was playing with Caesar. He actually may have been playing with Caesar. Dude, no, I'm not. I swear to God. I swear to God. I actually hate this season so much. Like, I hate it so much. I don't like the gunplay. Like, I like the fact that they changed the map, but I don't like the map. So it's kind of like a love-hate for that. But by far my least favorite season in a long time. Like, and I feel like I've put enough hours into it to kind of, like, feel like I can enjoy it, but I can't. I just can't. There's nothing about it that I enjoy. Except for the hunting rifle. I'll say I like the hunting rifle, but it's also a thing that makes you hate the season because you'll be frying an entire team, and then a third party will shoot you from the side with a hunting rifle headshot, and it's over. Just that quick. I've been watching mainly solo cups as well, and the solo cups look awful. So maybe if I actually watch, like, I don't know how the duo cups are going, but duo cup tonight, so maybe I'll enjoy watching that. I don't know. I don't mind. Honestly, this is a season I feel like for me personally that it's like more enjoyable to watch Fortnite than it is to play it. Like, it's kind of zapped my ability to want to try. Like, I don't care that much about dying in general in Fortnite, but this season it's like I just go into every fight and I just don't care. Which, you know, isn't the best. But that's a personal thing. Like, I know that some people are liking the season, whatever, that's good for them. You know what I mean? Like, it's good for them, but for me personally, it's by far the worst season that's existed in a minute. Dude, I tried to switch to the other pistol. It did not switch. That's awesome. I may have been able to fry that guy if I got the switch off. Like last season, I don't think I was like good enough at the season to like carry teams by any means, but I could still like kind of hold my own. This season, I'm fucking dead the second a fight starts. Like it's just little to no fun, which again is a personal thing. It's not like the season. It's my least favorite in a minute. Jojo, what up? Yo. Yeah, no, I just like, yeah. Like, and what's weird about this season as well is I seem to hate it. And this tends to be the way it goes for me with things like Fortnite. It's like, I seem to hate the season, but there's more people playing Fortnite concurrently right now than have in quite a while. And that's partially to do with the sprites. But I don't care about the sprites. Right? Like, it's a personal thing. Like, the sprites mean very little to me. You think I can just... I'm dead. Maven. Yeah, people seem to... Yeah, exactly. People are hooked on the sprite grind, but it's like, I couldn't care... I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, in terms of my opinion, like, I don't care about the sprites at all. Like, they don't... Like, if I see a gold sprite or a gummy sprite in front of me, I'm like, ooh, okay, I'll collect that. But I do not care, even in the slightest, to go, like, chart out a sprite chest map or, like, go in and trade with people. Like, I don't care at all. Now, with how popular the sprites are, I could see them maintaining some form of sprites from now on. But I still think there's a huge part of me that thinks that, like, when this season's over, the sprites are gonna get taken out. And all of the sprite collecting was for only one purpose, and that purpose being the skin that allows you to put them, like, in the skin, right? But that's just, like, my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, the season is fun for some people. I feel like a lot of people who enjoyed last season are kind of hating on this season. I've seen a lot of people that I was playing squads with are playing reload more consistently, which I get, and I kind of enjoy reload a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, everybody is entitled to their own opinion on the season, but like towards like the beginning of last season was rough for me as well. I didn't feel like I was pulling my weight, and then towards the end I kind of adapted and got way better. This season I can't really see that happening, but I also didn't dislike the season. Like, I didn't dislike the gunplay so much in last season, whereas in this season, like, I hate all three shotguns. Like, all three shotguns I actually despise. I've never liked the Striker, and I've never liked the Maven. And I don't like the new shotgun that much at all. I just feel like I hit somebody for 240. By that time, I'm dead to a Ranger pistol. Right? Like, it's like, okay, great. Or in squads, I get a knock, but I have no time to reload it, and I'm just jumped on by the full team. Yeah, the movement was a lot different last season, I can't lie, like with the gloves, and then they added the pistols, so it's like I was able to adjust my playstyle, whereas now maybe it is because this season's more just straight like you get in a fight, you have to commit to it for the most part, unless you have your like your pocket shock or just shock waves. But it's like I can't even win most of my fights this season. Like I just die so quickly. Or it's like I get caught and I get 100 health is gone, and then I just get aggressively pushed. But yeah. Adapt, oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. They're adapt shit. Trucking serious? Yeah, like I kind of feel that. Like, just don't get used. It's like I'm trying to adapt, but it's like I also don't want to adapt. Like it's like maybe maybe we switch games up here for this season, or I just switch to reload. Like I'm kind of waiting on that the Simpsons drop. I hope the Simpsons drop is good. I don't know. It's like the first like week of The Simpsons is going to be extremely sweaty because I mean the Simpsons season in general is pretty sweaty. What we're diving into? Just join. Yeah, exactly. The terrible loophole. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, okay, we got the Ranger pistol. We got the Ranger pistol. Okay, wait, we can use, okay, I have a shotgun, an AR, a Ranger pistol in front of me. I will pick the Ranger pistol. Oh, wait, there's a Ranger pistol 500 meters out. I gotta go get it because it's the only gun worth using. It's like, am I like losing my mind? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, because I had to basically wait 45 minutes for a shockwave to be active, and it's like I had the other shocks, I had the boots. I should have tried to slide out. I don't know. It's like that's what I mean. Like I just don't care. Adapt was streaming, or A-Dot was streaming Rocket League. That's crazy. I don't blame him though. I don't blame him. A-Dot's a W. He was grinding ranked a lot last season. Hunter's being a troll. Brad, don't worry about Hunter. he's being a troll. He probably doesn't know who A-Dot is, but it's like it doesn't like it's whatever. A-Dot doesn't really play. Like he played competitive last season, like ranked, but as far as I know, I don't think he plays in tournaments that often. But I haven't seen him play in any tournaments. Yeah, I don't care. Like the shotguns are awful. Like the shotguns are fucking awful. For me, I think a successful season of Fortnite requires decent shotguns, and I just think they're awful. I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't blame him at all. Like that's part of the reason I haven't been streaming as much is because I don't want to just like I'm pretty. Like, I'm kind of a negative person about things sometimes. I can't lie. So when I feel like I'm just going to be completely negative about what I'm doing or what I'm playing, it's like kind of like, what's the point? I wish we had more ZB tourneys in general. Yeah, and there's only the duos ranked cups for PC. Everything else is on console. So if you don't play on console, bald what up? Yo 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 yo. Yeah, for me it's like a good season of Fortnite needs a good shotgun, and it's like if I can't like peek shoot and get a successful like 100 damage on a player like somewhat consistently. Like, the Chaos was a little too broken, but the pump was also very satisfying when you hit somebody with, like, a clean shot. Like the iron pump from last season was fun to use. Even the twin hammers, like I hated the twin hammers, but that's because they were kind of broken. Like they were good and you didn't really need much skill to use the twin hammers. I only like them. I like the Simpsons season. I don't know what you thought about the Simpsons season. I enjoyed the Simpsons season. I enjoyed the Star Wars season. I enjoyed the base boost season. I enjoyed the bug season. I've enjoyed every season up until this season from Star Wars. Before Star Wars, I don't really know, to be honest. I can't lie. Come on. The base boost season was so much fun. The base boost season. I bet you like the baseball bat season. Okay, nice. Really like deploying the glider very successfully right there. That was enjoyable. There's no way that guy was real. I hope he was, but there's no way that guy was real. They put into the lore and actual gameplay. That's what I mean. I kind of feel that way. Like I feel like the cutscenes and stuff into the season weren't that bad though. Like I didn't mind like the story transition. I don't really pay attention to the FORTNITE story overall, like the arcing story. My brain can't remember it in all honesty. Oh, I'm using. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. It's like if I find a Maven, I'll pick it up, but then I'm guaranteed to die. I'm guaranteed to die to somebody that's just using a Ranger pistol. Like, it's like, and I can't play without a shotgun. Like, I just don't. Like just running around with, you know, I'll get caught in a situation where it's like, okay, I need a shotgun and I don't have it because I just have a pistol. And it's like, I don't know. This has been what the last 2 weeks I did. I enjoyed the Simpsons season a lot, actually. It was sweaty. Like, my solos were extremely sweaty. But I enjoyed it. Like, it didn't matter to me. 20. Yeah, I know. Like, literally, I had a gold Maven. I hit a guy 7 times. Or, actually, I missed 1 shot. I hit him 6 times. And not a single shot did above 23 damage. So I was kind of, and that was a gold Maven. I was like, yeah, okay, Maven's still ass. No, Steel, you're wrong, dude. It's just the gun. It's the gun, dude. It's the gun. It has nothing to do with anybody's aim. The Maven is so fucking bad. I know I'm not the best player in the world. Like, I'm completely aware of that. But at the same time, like, I feel like I could hold my own. Like, in my solos last season, I could play it. My solos this season, it's just, like, mind-numbing. Like, where is that? You gotta hit headshots? Yeah, if you go for the headshots, like, Bald's right. If you go for the headshots, you'll go from 20 damage to 23 damage. It makes all the difference. It makes all the difference. You know? Hey, where's that big shield? Oh, I agree. The Maven is a curse. For me personally, yeah, I would agree with that. Like, my aim is pretty bad in general this season, I can't lie. 27 damage, sorry, yeah. Yeah. Oh, honestly, Stax is yeah, he's definitely a really cracked player. They weren't bad. We won a bunch of games. In the evening, we kind of like we played a few more games in the evening, and we kind of got in some sweatier lobbies, but still not bad. Like, we didn't do bad, and we weren't doing great, and I was still ranking up. I think they've got to fix that system entirely. I think they really need to change how ranking up works in general. Like, I played 1 day yesterday. We probably played maybe a dozen games of ranked. Look at this guy, bro. Like, what? What are we playing, dude? Honestly. This guy full sends. If that had hit him, I would have been so happy about it. Dude, that sounds so weird. Yeah, I need to work on that for sure. But yeah. Drink, yeah. I mean, I'm good at the game, but it's just like sometimes, like I don't discredit myself. I try to be a realist, right? I try to be a realist in the matter. I don't think I'm bad at the game by any means, and when I'm locked in and like trying, I think I can be good. It's just, bro, just because you killed him once doesn't mean he's a bad player. Like, what the fuck? Like, and not to mention, both Hunter and Steel are both very, very, very good at Fortnite. That's what I mean by, like, being a realist. Like, Stacks is... some days I feel like I'm at, like, Stacks level. My consistency is a big issue. It also kind of depends on how much I like trying. Or, like, want to try. And it's like, you know, sometimes people are like, why are you trying in solos? Or why are you trying in pubs? It's like, I mean, I'm always trying. But I'm, like, some days I'm, like, more so than others. Like, some days I just want to get on and play some enjoyable matches and maybe get a win or two. But some days I'm like, okay, I want to... Like, I'm just cooking. But... Dude. GLG, what up? Yeah, that wasn't a bad kill. The one that... I think I know which one you're talking about. It took me a second to respond to that, because I always forget about the YouTube chat, so I apologize. I gotta lock in more on that, too. Like, I've seen, like, when Stacks is really locked in, I could put him up there with, like Steel and Hunter are both, like, really cracked at the game. Like, really, really good. Exactly. Yeah, oh, exactly. I don't listen to those people at all. And also, it's, like, that aspect of, like, you get people coming in the streams, like, why are you sweating so hard in pubs? It's like, I'm not, like, I'm just, like, some days I'm literally just playing. Like, your muscle memory just does it for you. You put enough time into something, your muscle memory kicks in. Like, you don't need to think about, okay, am I going to hit this? Where do I need to shoot? Your body just does it for you. But it's also the argument, it's like, you're coming in here spending your time to hate, right? You come in here and be like, why are you trying so hard in pubs? And it's like, why are you not trying? Like, it is a competitive shooter at the end of the day. It does not matter if it's pubs. It does not matter if it's ranked. It doesn't matter if it's a cup. At the end of the day, it's a competitive shooter. To play it and not try or want to kill other people in the game, like to just play and be like, this is like the first season where there's something else to do besides killing other players, and that being the Sprites. Like, this is the only season that they've done something like this in. Hey, dude, it's a peanut. We got the peanut, chat. Do I get him out before I die? We got him out. We got the peanut out. That's what I mean. Like, if I see the Sprite, I'll collect it, do what I can. Not worried about it. This guy's flying. Dude, the shockwave bug's actually so infuriating. Dude, that guy is actually disgusting. GG, bro. No, I hear he's relatively common. Actually. Which one is that? Is that the fire one? I don't even know which one that is. Oh, that's the water one, I think. No, I don't have a lot of sprites, but that just goes to like what I'm saying. Like I just don't I don't relatively care about the sprites, and I'm not knocking people if they want to care about the sprites. It's all the power to you. You can care about the sprites. Like like I'm not saying that whatever, but for me it's like there's just that strong chance that these won't exist in 2 months. Right? Like so it's like a huge grind. I'm not saying nothing. Like, anybody can grind the sprites if they want to grind the sprites. I totally get it. I'm a sucker for collecting stuff myself. I love collecting stuff. But, in terms of collecting them, like, I just can't be bothered. Especially when there's, like, other game modes. Like, if I was a full-time pub grinder in terms of just grinding pubs, just going for sprites, like, yeah, like, I'd probably be all about it. But it's like I still will want, like if the Simpson map drops, I'm gonna want to play Reload. I'm gonna want to play ranked, and I'm gonna want to play potentially other games, or I find a job here soon and I'll start working full time. Which in that case, I won't be able to care as much about stuff the way that I want to. In terms of the time, like for some people, I'm actually like genuinely impressed with how they manage their time. I suck at managing my time. Like I'm so bad at it. So the console cup is in a little bit here. I think it's a set lobby. So if it's a set lobby, I really hope it's a set lobby, because then we can actually we can go into the replays and watch it that way, which I would much prefer, instead of doing a bunch of like streams. Like opening up a bunch of streams, which I don't mind doing either, to be honest. I don't really mind doing that. It's just easier to spectate endgame, obviously, if you're watching like a replay feature instead of watching it through streams, like multiple streams, if it's not set lobby. I prefer set lobby finals for sure. Like a set lobby finals, even if I have to watch it through streams, I still prefer a set lobby finals. Like, but I think it's a striker shotgun or nothing for me, but the striker shotgun will get, he's got all the sprites. You're on the grind, just like Vic. Like, Vic is, like, popping off on, like, TikTok and Twitch right now with the grind, the sprite grind. And, like, props to him. Like, he's found something that people want, and they'll come in and they'll support. And that's a W in its own right, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not into the sprite grind, so it's like, maybe if I'd been more into it day one, or maybe if I found a 0-point sprite on day one, I would have been more into it. And then found out how rare it is. Apparently the guy who found the first ever gummy 0-point sprite, like they had to delete his Twitter account because he was getting death threats. Like, what? Do you have all the sprites for your skin variants? What does that mean? There's skin variant sprites? Like, how am I not hitting this guy? Like... I won't lie to you, if this guy had killed me, I would have lost my mind. We'd be going into watching the Cup finals a half hour early. Oh yeah, no, I don't have, like, I'm missing a lot of sprites, I think. Like, I don't even have a 0-point sprite at all. I did have a guy come in and, like, offer to give me a 0-point sprite, but I'm also, like, I'm kind of like a, I don't know what the term is, like I like collecting things. Like, when I'm collecting stuff, for the most part, I kind of will collect it on my own. You know what I mean? Like, I get, like, more hyped about it. Like, if I saw a 0-point sprite right now, I'd probably be like, ooh. But no, I appreciate the offer. There's a sleepy one here. I'll take you. I'll take you. I don't mind. But, like, no, it's all good, man. Like, and I know you can give them back. Like, you go into a game, you extract it, then you give it back. Kind of like stuff. People are into that. I know it's kind of like what Vic's doing. Is this guy just gonna drive? What is he doing? Wow, okay. GG's. Wow, I'm dead. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, I don't understand how that guy hit me there on that second shot. Like, he's fully behind a fence. My shot doesn't do a single, like, 1 centimeter of damage to him. It's wonderful. Love to see that. I'm gonna die to storm. I was just blessed. Like, you did find it? You'd never know. Yeah. Yeah. That would be crazy. I totally get, like, as much as I don't, like, care for the sprites, I 100% understand why they are as popular as they are and why people want to collect them. Like, I get it. I'm just trying to think of another instance where Fortnite added, like, collectibles of any kind. And I don't think there is any situation where they did that. Thought that was going to be what dropped. I'm just going to buy a chug. Why not? This guy's already fucking annoying. Oh, I don't have any more shocks. Wow. GG. How did I die after I hit the ground? Did somebody else kill me? No, he killed me. Hope they turn. They probably will not. I'm not gonna lie to you. They probably. I will be surprised if they turn them into anything other than what they already are. Like, I can't see them. I could see them keeping them long term, like next season adding more sprites and the season after adding more sprites. But I cannot see them doing anything else than what's already implemented. Because when at the end of the day, Fortnite's a business. It's not they're not here to make us happy. Their only care is to make us stay on their game so they can keep making money. That's like the CEO stuff. They're selling right now, dude. Like I will not be not selling this. This is the this dude's trying to set me off. I'm telling you right now. He's trying to get me to crash out. I'm gonna email Epic now. On it, like I do feel like if enough people were like, "Oh, you need to make them back blings, you need to do this," they could implement it. But if it, like, let's say it costs $1,000 for them to pay one of their developers to be like, "Okay, you can turn these into back blings," they won't do it, right? Because that's $1,000 that their CEO doesn't have in their pocket. All right, and again, like with Fortnite, they do not care. Dude, this game is ass right now. That's what's ridiculous. This game is ass right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm about to go fucking play Egging On because I have more fun playing that. And that game is fucking designed to be frustrating. Whereas Fortnite's just frustrating. Calling the CEO, we're close friends? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I didn't know you knew them like that. Can you tell them to actually switch out the shotgun meta while you're at it? Can you tell them to like change up the shitty ass shotgun meta? Just tell them to add any shotgun from any season and it'll be better. Like, honestly. World Traveler low. Oh my god, bro. This guy's cracked. I'm dead. I'm just getting rolled like consistently and just dying on repeat. Is basically what's happening. So you're not missing much. I won't lie. Yeah, this is low-key like the worst season I think that I've played in quite a long time. Best season I've played by far. This guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah. No, there's no way. Like, and the problem with me not liking the gun meta as well is it also like takes away from my caring. Because I go, instead of going into a fight like, okay, let's go in, I'm gonna win it. I go into a fight already thinking I'm gonna get absolutely fried by the new controller settings that are basically aimbot. Like, I've been watching more and more people with the new controller settings, and it literally, like, as soon as the crosshair starts to leave the body, it pulls it back in. Like, what is that? I mean, I fully expect to get rolled in solo games. Like, I don't lie. Like, I'm not, as I said, like, I'm good at the game. I don't think I'm the best player in the world by far. But with solos this season in particular, it's going to be, like, I'll be lucky to win 1 in 10 games. Like, yeah, I agree. Mindset does make a huge difference. Mindset is a huge difference. Dude, fucking Bald over there knows the CEO. He's telling him it's the best season. If Bald is telling the CEO that it's the best season, like, they're not going to change anything. Like, we got to get this guy. We got to ban his phone number. Like, we got to get rid of this guy's phone. Like, I can't, like, I'm not doing this. Dude. Like, come on. You're part of the problem. We're about to mini nuke his house, just with in Fallout. Oh, I just canceled that. That is so unfortunate. Oh, yippee. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this machine should be on, and if you jump into it, you just insta-die. I think that'd be hilarious. But, that's just a perspective thing. He said this season's perfect, not making any changes. That includes the fact that the sprites aren't going to be backblings. Did he give you information on the backblings? he's probably like, yeah. He probably looked at the math. He's like, wait, it costs about $20 to pay somebody to do that because all they have to do is click a checkmark button on the sprites to make them playable as backblings. For a second there, I thought he was real and made me panic. Is it just me, or does sometimes the hunting rifle like get in the way of the crosshair? Like, I swear that's not like a consistent thing. Correct, yeah. He's like, yeah, it's gonna cost me $20 to get that guy to hit that checkmark button. Sorry, I can't confirm. I can neither confirm nor deny that they will definitely not be backblings. Yeah, they definitely will not be backblings for next season. He's like, fuck that. he's like, $20 in my pocket or give somebody a job? Feel like that'd be a tough choice. He's like, actually, we, unfortunately, Bald, we fired that guy a couple months ago. He was part of the mass, annex of all of our employees. So I just got those guys to, like, pre-program the next, like, 6 seasons, and then, I just sit at a computer laughing. Watching, like, watch the Twitter feed. Maniacally. Take me to dinner? Oh, dude. Do you know where you're having this dinner and what time? So I can not unexpectedly show up and complain about how shit this season is right now? Do you have any idea when that may be happening? Bro. Which boss is over here? Are these bosses always in the same spot? I feel like they are. That's the burst one. I don't want the burst. CEO of Epic takes you out to dinner. It's probably gonna... Wait, do I have this guy? I think I have you already. I honestly don't know. Does it tell you anywhere, like, if you own this guy? Is there any way to know? Like, okay, he's in your collection. Fuck it. Bro, hunters out here telling me to lock in. Dude, I hope it's a set lobby for this fucking thing. I should just look it up. I think it is. Like, what I saw earlier kind of showed that it was a set lobby. Because the play-ins were, like, yesterday or the day before or something. I don't know. At his mansion, he's hiring a private chef. Yeah, yeah. Was once one of his employees. He found a new calling as a chef. Coincidentally, now he's the chef to the guy that fired him. That'd be terrifying, honestly. I don't know what it is about this season. Like, I just feel like I don't even stand a chance in most of the fights. Like, unless I get a clean, like, headshot snipe, even with the green hunting rifle, because it only does, like, 230 only. I think this guy just killed my... Dude, can you just die? My God. He has a gold fire one, which I think I already have. I'm just gonna grab a new one. Wait, there are vending machines here, right? Took me a couple days. I've been playing, honestly, I played a lot the first couple days, and I'm just as bad with the guns as when the season started. I can't lie. I am definitely not cooking. I feel like it's a... Even with the boots. I mean, I'd agree with that, for sure. I would definitely agree with that. I don't know what loot that guy had. Part of me feels like, and I know this is like definitely a bias, partially because I'm on mouse and keyboard, but I also feel like they nerfed mouse and keyboard players and buffed controller players with the new aim assists. Like, the new aim assist straight up, like, from what I'm watching, kind of looks like aimbot. Like... Spend 2 hours in creative, and maybe that's kind of like what I need to do, is just spend a little bit more time in creative, like aim stuff, doing aim stuffs. Dude, why didn't that fire? Bro. I knew he was going to be in there, too. I swear my shotgun didn't shoot there, but I could have just missed. I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, I feel like if I'm in an open situation where I'm kind of balloon battling, I just instantly lose. Like, I feel like there's nothing I can do to stop that. Anybody on a controller is going to win a balloon battle unless you're also on a controller, right? Like, if I was on a controller, it low-key kind of makes me want to go back to controller, but I haven't played controller in 5 or 6 years. I don't even think I'd be able to. Honestly, I think if I switched to controller right now, I'd probably throw it through the monitor. So it's like, I think I should stay away from it. But yeah. So it's like, I'll just stay away from it. Yeah. I can't lie. It's definitely a better decision to stay away from it. All right, I'm going to open up FORTNITE tracker. Let's see. I'm going to look quickly at the events tab. Central's in 7 minutes. And it says round one, or event 1, round 2. Yeah. Okay. The console duos cup, cash cup, console duo ZB cash cup. I think it's a set lobby, so it'll probably be for us. It's probably gonna be like another, like if I make it to end game, it'd be like this game, and then I'd be able to start it up because I have to run it through the replays feature. I think that guy may have been real, actually. That guy swooped in for that victory crown. Shotgun? Hunting rifle? So be it. Oh my god, bro. I think he's in the bush. Maybe not. I don't know. Holy shit! He should have won that. I'm sorry. And I switched to the wrong gun. Oh, I'm dead. Two people. How do you even know that? I'm gonna try and spectate the games. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like a viewing party, but I will run them through the replays, so it's like amateur casting, I guess. Like I'm not, I'm not that great at it. It kind of depends on the day. On the day, I can't lie. But I also feel like at this rate, we're never getting PC cash cups. We had one PC cash cup, and we haven't seen any. There's no news or information. My buddy called for that. That's awesome, actually. I'd say Hunter and Steel qualified for it, but they don't want to. The Hunter doesn't want to buy a console in order to compete, and he plays on controller. Like he could just compete on a controller. They dominate. I'd assume they'd dominate. I think everybody I killed except for that one dude was a bot. Some people are apparently liking this lance head pistol too, which I'm really unsure. Give me more shocks. I just find the fighting this game is so or this season is kind of like one note. Like last season's fighting was getting stale for me, but this season it's like, the heck was that? What did I just see? That was weird. Oh, we get a gold ranger, so they made our decision for us. It's kind of like, do you have shocks? You do, you third party. You have shocks, you third party. You have shocks, you third party. You have shocks. You hit somebody for 100 damage, you jump on it, like right away. It's like ranger pistol, ranger pistol, ranger pistol, ranger pistol, ranger pistol, ranger pistol, ranger pistol. I don't know. Ranger pistol. Let's get it. I always die when I come over here. Like almost guaranteed. I'm surprised he didn't run. Maybe he didn't have a shock. We killed somebody that was real, chat. We're doing it. Yeah, so hopefully that's good. Like, it should have just started. Like, people are queuing into game number 1. I'm not sure how many games. Normally it's a 6-game format for these kinds of things. And if it is like a set lobby, then it should be relatively easy to, like, spectate it and stuff. Go slower over water. It's kind of cool. Wow, I'm dead. GG's. GG. Dude, it's the same guy from that other game, too. GG. Headshot sniped. I miss mine, he hits his. I'm dead. That's crazy. GG's. Actually, I don't know. We're gonna check out this leaderboard thing. See, people are already dying. The games would have just started, so hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right, 1 second, chat. I gotta check a few things. 1 second. I'm still here, but I am checking some stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, to sum it up, I fucking hate the season. Brother. We can't watch it in there, so we gotta go to compete or career. No, yeah, compete. No, career. Career. Replays. That's if people are dying yet, which I don't think anybody is. I don't even know if they're in game number 1 yet. They're not in game number 1 yet. There is no game number 1 yet. So... yeah, it's a 6-game format. 6-game format. I'm gonna say this right now. Like, I've only recently started doing like watch parties and stuff, but I will show you guys right now. There is a guy that's somewhat established in the ZB. There is a guy that's somewhat established in the ZB watch community, and it's Mr. Dean Genie.
Can't look past them.
And he is from the United Kingdom. He does do a lot. He watches Europe and NAC and stuff.
I don't know if he's
so shout outs to him for like maintaining the watch parties. He's been doing it for a little while now, I think.
We'll see.
So much respect to Mr. Dean.
I don't know. This is my part-time job. Part-time job. It's not even a part-time job. It's my hobby, mate. Right, we'll close down and drop map.
Yeah. I think he would be his full-time job if he was making enough money doing it, because he is very consistent with watching tourneys.
I would run max ads during end games and stuff like that, but that's not what I want to do. But no, it's yeah, I don't know who's going to win. It's going to be a tough one, but I don't know who's coaching.
I don't know how he has the time. Maybe he just like schedules time. I don't know. Maybe he works from home or something and is able to like schedule time around it. But yeah.
You show leaderboard. There's your leaderboard, mate. On off.
Somebody asked him to view the leaderboard. That's crazy. What the fuck? There is no leaderboard right now.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's funny. Like the thing with ZB not being like high money cash cup like format, like a high money like FNCS format or anything like that, is it gets taken so much less seriously as a competitive format, right? Like you're not earning that much in zero build. Like even today, the prize pool is $600 for first place. $600 for first place. So that's like $300 for the duo, which is nothing, right? Like that. Like, and I'm not trying to scoff at $600. Like $300 for the amount of time and prep and awareness and skill that you have to have in Fortnite in general. To place first in this tournament is not an easy feat by any means, and the amount of time you have to put in, he's literally probably making less than $1 an hour, right? Like $300. Like even if you were making $1 an hour, right? Like it's like $1 an hour. It's like there's just no way. There's just no way, right? Like $600, 450 for second, 300 for third, fourth is 200, fifth is 150, and eighth is $100. And again, this is on console, so all of the ZB pros that try to play on keyboard and mouse or play on PC, even if they're on a controller, are basically given the middle finger saying your time is worthless, go buy a console. And it's like playing on PC and console is two very, very different things. And more so for the reason of input delay. Input delay is a drastic, like, it's not an easy thing to get used to. With zero input delay on PC to go to input delay, it's your whole muscle memory needs to reestablish when to and when not to do things. So it's just kind of, it's extremely shitty. Not to mention the leaderboard. Like, we'll see a lot of people that nobody, like, and I'm not trying to be mean, but nobody's ever heard of these people unless you follow ZB competitive. And most of the people that would qual for this, like, relatively easily on PC, will not qual for it on console because they have to get used to input delay, or they have to fully reset and just like designate themselves as a console player, which you don't really want to do. Like, nobody wants to do that. Like, you've put all this time and money into PC, you don't want to switch over. It's stupid. This is the drop map, by the way, for today's competition. So it's 50 teams, so it's definitely a set lobby, and this is kind of where everybody's going. So there's a lot of contestation at Frosty. Wait, I'm gonna look at the map here. How do I look at the map? There we go. Frosted Flats has a lot of contested, has a hugely contested POI. Cluster Coast has 3 teams landing there from that image. 4 teams at Frosty. 2 teams, 3 teams over at Heatwave Harbor. A couple teams at Wonky, a couple teams at Latte, and there's still 9 teams that haven't marked anywhere, so anywhere else could be contested as well. We'll see. Grove, I feel like Grove is like a decent POI, to be honest. We'll see. Honestly, I'm gonna try, like, in the replays, I'm gonna try and spectate mostly these 2 POIs, I think. If this many players are landing here, it should make interesting opening, hopefully. And we'll see. But we'll see. Let's see if they're in game number 1 yet. Anybody die? We'll go over to Mr. Dean. So they are in game number 1. Game number 1 has started. But, like, even this guy has 2 POVs. Like, nobody streams ZB competitive on console. Like, just nobody does it. Right? Unless you're already an established streamer, like, you're just not streaming it. So he has 2 POVs, one of which is not even there. So it's like he has 1 POV.
Mr. Friggy. Is he? He's still alive, isn't he? He's playing NAC Div 2. Grinder. We need Friggy comms chat. Should we get Friggy in these finals? Should we speak to Epic Games? Let me get session ID up. There's already a team gone down according to FORTNITE tracker. I've got the session ID. Should be able to apply it in a bit. About 3 or 4
Nice.
time, and then we'll have some replays that we can watch. It's probably going to be very, very heavy on replays.
It's 100% going to be heavy on replays. What's he talking about?
I'll leave that in there for now. Lovely, Mr. Go back, thank you. How many people are streaming? 3, 2,
All right, 1 second again.
2.
I gotta figure something out really
Maybe
quick.
more. Depending on how they do. Like us hiding a stream.
Uh, Swag, what up? Yo, yo, yo. Saw you playing earlier with Reefs. I saw you guys switch to reload as well. I don't know. I still hate the season. Like honestly, full honesty, I hate the season right now. Um, bro. Damn it, bro. All right. So the games are loadable now, but we're gonna give it a minute. We're gonna give it a minute just because.
Licinio dead. GG's.
Again, he's probably a little bit better at the watching replays and stuff than I am, but we're getting there. I want to give credit where it's due, and I feel like Mr. Gene definitely deserves some credit. Because he's been doing this for a while. We're gonna give it a little bit of time. It's gonna be a minute because there's only a minute and 20 gameplay currently, so we're gonna check it out as it goes on. As it still continues, I may make a cup of tea really quick, chat. So I will be right back. Like actually be right back this time. So hold on. Break when busy's not. Time to cry. Yeah. No, definitely not time to cry. All right, here we go. Game number 1. Okay, we're gonna quickly look at that drop map, and see where these people are. We got. I wonder if their names are accurate to the drop map. I highly doubt it, honestly. I highly freaking doubt it. There's no way. So, we will. Try to follow a team that goes over into Frosty. Actually, yeah, Frosty's going to be huge. Got like 10 minutes of break left. Well, I hope they break. I hope time stops so you can enjoy the break longer. Can I want to go over to Frosty, but I got to figure out what teams are there. Stream, yeah. I mean, I appreciate that. Why is this guy not moving? Is he bugged? Did his system crash? Is he bugged out? Like, what the heck? Hold on, I gotta adjust. There's like a bug, a replay bug going on right now. Alright, we should be fine. Let's see. Any of these guys gonna fight each other early game. If we're lucky. We have a potential early game fight. Somebody already died, though. We had a couple people that have already died, but not here. This is one of the heavily contested areas. 3 teams landing here. I have a feeling most of these people will back off. Rolled back custom items, so I had to replan. Back on track. Push back 2 days. So you're... It's not like that bad. Like a 2-day pushback's not a huge delay. Soup. Eileen. What up? Hope you're having a good day. We're out here watching, hopefully watching some action here. I think that one team has already backed out. They're over here at the vault, so they must have already got a key. This is NAC. This is NAC. Turn yourself up. I have never competed, really. No. I'd compete in like rank cups if somebody wanted to play in rank cups, but other than that, like I'm not like all of the cash money cups are run on consoles right now. This team may actually run into each other. Let's hope. I want to see some action. We got Striker, Trey. Dude, these guys are literally just gonna sit in this attic. They're playing the long game right now. Yeah, the console thing is the argument is for like they don't want cheaters. It's been way too. It's been a minute since we've seen you, honestly. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good though. I hope you're chilling. Yeah, these guys are not fighting. Somebody threw a smoke grenade? That was disappointing. That was so anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. So nobody did anything. We still see people dying. I'm gonna go to the map. I wonder if anybody died at cluster, because there was supposed to be 3 teams at cluster that landed, but it doesn't look like anything really happened as far as I can tell. These guys may actually get a beam onto them, so we're gonna go quickly check out what's going on over here. And ZB Cups, yeah, they're basically, yeah, it's all, like, they did announce that they're running a lot of ZB Cups, but only on console. So it's either PlayStation Cups or just console cups in general. These guys may have an opportunity to beam. J Bear sees Arjax and Chuck They're gonna get some shots. They're going for some shots. Absolutely fried. The Guardian Shield comes out. Looks like a huge headshot snipe from the opposing team, which is actually just super unfortunate for J Bear. But that team's still opting to push back towards the soccer field. But since my break, I've made a huge improvement. Twice in a... That's awesome. That's actually a W. Because that is not an easy task to earn in any kind of build format. It's hard to say what's harder, to be honest, in terms of, like, ZB. Like, ZB... I don't know if it would be harder to earn in ZB. Like, well, I mean, technically it is kind of harder to earn in ZB based off the fact that the only way to earn is on consoles. And for the last 2 years, there was no way to earn, except for, like, they'd run, like, a console cup, like, every 6 months. It was actually insane. I saw Vic in another stream. Hey, Vic is actually cracked though. Like some days I'm really good at the game. It's my consistency is the issue. My consistency is I'm not consistent. Like some days I be beaming, and then other days, not so much. We're gonna pause. We're gonna look at the map really quick, see if we can see anybody else having potential shot potential. Looks like there is a team maybe jumping on another guy over here. Simply you lost. I've actually fought this guy before. He is pretty good. Vic's crazy, man. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, in general, like, his consistency is definitely above mine. I get too emotional when it comes to, like, the loadouts and the gun swaps. Like, right now, I feel like the loot pool is awful. Honestly, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The EU players are fucking crazy with it. Like, EU players are winning most NAC and NA West cash cups right now. The recent Trios cash cup on NAC was won by an EU team. And they dominated it. Like, there was no question. I think they won by almost over 100 points. Like, almost or just over 100 points. It was insane. Team pushing right into the bush. Fight. Breaking out. That one team's got double Guardian Shield. They're going to back out. See if they can stay alive. The shot's coming in. They need to slide out. We got the duo coming in. That one team's getting absolutely fried, though. Dude, they actually got... Simply You lost and... I don't know. Photocell? I don't know. Photocell? Dude, I don't know how some people read these names. Like, I honestly don't get it. Let's call him Phot. Phot! Loot pool has been the biggest complaint I've seen from competitors. Certainty surrounding Sprites. That's, yeah, honestly, I feel like Sprites... I personally, like, I could see them keeping them, because right now they're maintaining a consistent player base with the Sprites. I actually saw a nice little fight there. See if we can catch another one. See, we're pausing it. I don't really see much else happening. This team is kind of separated, so they could get caught out. Looks like there may be a solo out here. We'll go look at it from the solo's perspective. He may see an opportunity. I think he's chilling in a bush, though. Oh, no, it's a duo chilling in a tree. They probably won't do anything. I want to watch ResX. They aren't, they're not in this, are they? Yeah, ResX right now is, oh, they're on West. They're on West. We may spectate a little bit of West if they're playing, because I actually enjoy watching ResX. ResX is cracked. Much better for solo. Honestly, the solos, like, I was watching the solo ZB Cup yesterday, and that was so, like, obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, every single player was using a Guardian Shield. Guardian Shield here, Guardian Shield there, Guardian Shield everywhere. You know? Camping should drain points in competitive. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily disagree. The thing is, they haven't... Because ZB competitive is not really looked at by Epic in any shape or form, necessarily. The only reason why these cups exist is to, like, kind of appease the ZB community without actually making them look like they care. They're kind of pretending to care, from my perspective. Steam Qual NAC. Honestly, I don't know a lot of these players. I feel like I've seen J Bear. I've seen. Let's see. Let me just look at the names here. See if we see any of these names. POI Raider. I've seen. Raiders cracked. Some of these would be console names. That's the biggest problem for me. It's like some of their PC names, their Epic names and stuff, don't show up the same way. And Simply, I've seen. We're gonna go over here because we see something happening. Potentially. They're flying. They're probably just rifting. PR Raiders right in front of them. This could break out into a fight. Oh, this is his teammate. Andrew. PR Raider. Steam is UK. I'm not surprised, even remotely, to be honest. Like, as I said, like, the EU players are dominating NAC consistently. I wouldn't say super consistently, because obviously there's a lot of NAC players that qual for these, but at the same time, EU players are dominating in the sense that they're just winning a lot. Like top, like number one. I just find it to be a bit... Spent just sitting there. Well, I won't lie to you, Anders, that's most of these teams. They're going to land somewhere, they're going to pray that they get good enough loot that they don't really have to move, and they get the zone pull. That's the biggest thing. Exactly. The biggest threat to most of these players is the rotations. So, if we look at the map now, if this shrinks on Strip, these teams, like these teams, will not move from where they're at. I bet you these guys are probably in a bush or a tree. They're camping inside of... I was wrong. They're camping inside of a little structure. I don't think these guys need to move that much. They are pushing into Strip, which is probably a good idea with the amount of cover. We look at the other team. These guys are on top of the diamond, which is probably also not the play. They are getting shots onto Frost. Frost takes a little bit of damage, or Sean, whatever you want to call him. Touch, backing out as fast as they can. Still getting smacked a little bit though. Didn't know he plays with Tizzy. You seem to know a lot about the ZB competitive community, so that's a W. I'm still like learning because I've only recently started doing watch parties, but I'm enjoying them a lot. Tizzy and Steam. Oh, this is the team that you were talking about. Playing with Tizzy. Tizzy's actually super cracked as well. We saw Tizzy pop off in the solo PlayStation Cup. They didn't win it, but they popped off. Enjoy, Anders. Hopefully it goes by quickly, man. I've been around for a while, since Chapter 3. Watch CB comp closely. I have not, like, I've watched it here and there. The problem, again, goes back to the fact that a lot of the competitive that I watch tends to be, shot. This guy just got massively pushed. Vanish. Zen's gonna have to push out. They got two players in the bunk now. Vanish. Gonna go for some shots. Zen's down to one shot. Most likely not gonna survive this. He can push over. He's got the med kit. Shot's still coming in. He's got the Guardian Shield, but he's getting shot from two different directions. Player pushes in with the shotgun. Zen can only survive for so long. Gets taken down. Vanish and Felix getting another elimination there. Actually, they only picked up one of those eliminations. That means potentially Steam picked up the other elimination on that. Onto Zen's teammate. We know there's a player on the diamond. They could shoot the diamond. Not sure if the risk is worth it, giving away your position, because now a bunch of players are going to rotate. We have a slight strip zone here, like a sinister strip zone. Attacks, and I guess. Doesn't care. Yeah, you definitely need a teammate that's locked in. Like, you either need a teammate that's like super cracked at the game or somebody that is willing to lock in. We got a masked player out here, Prada. Prada in it. Let's go check out what Prada's doing. Sitting in a bush. We're at that point where everybody wants to be in a bush. In solo finals yesterday, that's a W, honestly. because that's not an easy format to win in. It's $300, right? Like a lot of people want it. It's the potential to win $300. You have 3 games. There's 2,000 people. Did you know if he earned on NAC or NA West? Because NAC was 2,000 players, which is 20 lobbies essentially, and NA West was 1,000 players, which is 10 lobbies. Not that that really matters, but I feel like, honestly, I feel like it may be easier to earn on NAC because of the fact that there's another 1,000 slots that you can enter in. But West is easier because I feel like the skill base on West isn't as high as it is on NAC, if that makes sense. Because everybody, I mean, like I don't know if you pay attention to build competitive at all. Eileen, but like Kanata went over to West for, yeah, you watch both, so you probably saw that Kanata went to West for FNCS and absolutely dominated with Victor V. Like it wasn't even like a competition. Like West literally, like they basically proved that West isn't competitive, which was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. So we have a big rotation coming in. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? We're going to go over into inside the zone. On the edge of zone, we'll probably look at some of these teams. We got Fotixel. I don't know. Fotix. I have no idea how to say this guy's name. And Simply You Lost. We got Simply and Fote chilling in a bunker, which makes sense. They have 9 points currently. It's good we'll be able to go into game number 2, like, right after this, too. Like, we won't have to stay and watch. Let's click over here, see what we got. We got a player on the low ground in this cave. They're literally chilling in this cave. It's a good spot to be. You have cover from all above. The only thing will be tough to get out of it when this zone closes. I hope we get PC cups back because I'm still not adjusting to the input delay. Oh, 100%. I 100% agree. 100% agree that they really need to bring PC cups. Like, I've heard a ton of pros and people that want to compete talk about it. Fotix and Simply You Lost picking up another elimination. They're up to 4 eliminations, which is pretty big in this format. Trying to get back into the bunker. They're lucky nobody's deciding to peek out and beam. We got a fight breaking out in the cave. He's going to have to throw a bunker down. He's got no choice. He is pushing. He's just opting to rotate. Zapdos gets rolled back in the cave, abandoning his teammate. Makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. I would have done the same. Like there was no hope there. Yeah, just throw a bunk. Chill for a second. We're gonna go look at this team on the hill because they have a really good angle. Actually, hold on. We're gonna pause it for a second. We're gonna go into drone free. Thought I saw. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Okay, yeah, we got Bloodrina. Dude, honestly. Somebody's going to have to give me a printout of how to actually read these names. Yeah, the Ranger Pistol. It's basically a Ranger Pistol setup. 100% agree. The Ranger Pistol, the shotguns kind of suck. Like they low-key kind of suck. I shouldn't even say low-key. They suck. The shotguns are awful in this format. I do not like them. PR Raiders rotating in. Let's see what he can do. So we can get some gameplay of his POV. Two players up in the tree. They are going to go for some shots. I feel like Raider wants to take some shots at these guys in the tree. We got Rjax and Chuck up in the trees. Trying to get into he's trying so hard to get into the bunker, but they do not want to allow it. So they're going to have to play the bottom. That team rotates out, so they could opt to hop into the bunker now while they have a second. A little bit of time to breathe. I still think that ZB would benefit from having bullet drop. I enjoyed that a lot. I can't stand the bullet drop. I can't lie. But maybe I'm a little bit more like old school in that sense. Like I like hit scan guns. And these guns do have bullet drop. Or like the bloom is just atrocious from like long distance. Chuck gets knocked. A lot of these guns have way too high of a time to kill that impossible to counterplay. Exactly. I agree with that for sure. I 100% agree with that. I was literally ranting about it earlier. Go to Simply. We're gonna see, this is the gameplay of Simply right now? This can't be right. We'll go to the next player. Whoops, I actually hit the go forward button. That was my bad. I don't know how far we went. Prado's down in the storm, taking storm damage, not looking good. Big shockwave. That was not a good shockwave for... Oh, they're opting to go back to the gas station for meds. They must have a lot of gold. This seems like a weird, like a kind of a strange play, but at the same time, like high IQ play. Like if you have the ability to buy a ton of medkits, you can play Storm for a little bit while the rest of these teams end up fighting each other. We are going to pause for a second and we're going to go into the Storm because we want to see some action. Keep in mind that Simply is out in the Storm using the mending machine to stay healthy. We got Go Blue hopping into the tree. 2 players up above. See if they opt for the Guardian Shield. The Guardian Shield seems to be the play for most teams. The bunkers are coming in really handy. Hold on. Dude, you seem to know everybody. The pistol last season just bled through what builds? The pistol last season was broken. The pistol last season was so good, but I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. I can't lie. A lot of teams opting to rift. They're going to maintain this high aerial position to avoid the shots, to avoid the players, while the rest of the lobby seems to be going at it down below. Raiders still on the low ground. Steam's still alive as well. Simply You Lost did rotate out of Storm. They have a nice bunker placement for this next rotate. They're all going to have to pull up that little hill there. Bunch of players still alive. Go Blue still chilling up in the sky. Let's see what they opt to do. I don't know if his teammate has a bunker. His teammate gets absolutely fried out the sky. Medmist coming in, which will come in handy. We'll see probably quite a few players pull into this for that extra green health if they can. The bubble comes down as well. Lots of Guardian Shields. Guardian Shield left, right, and center. Another bubble comes up behind them. They did get that mist off, which was huge. W play by Go Blue and old Jin here. You Lost is still up. We still see a lot of players that we've been talking about. Prada's still up. Lots of Guardian. You hear the Guardian Shields left and right, proving the Guardian Shield is probably one of the most meta items right now for competitive. The bubbles are really nice as well. Stingy's teammate goes down. Jonesy dies. Steam is still up with Tizzy. They are cooking right now. 71 points. Shockwaves and the Guardian Shield. Hold on, chat. I'm going to read that in a second. I'm just going to keep focused on this end game here. Dude. He's gonna grab the Chug, try to get back into Storm. He's popping the Chug Jug, doesn't get the health. He has to use the Guardian Shield to stay alive. We got Tizzy at full health still. He's gonna knock this player into Storm if he can. Steam and Tizzy are cooking right now. Everybody's low except for Raider. But I think Steam and Tizzy are looking really good right now. Does fall accidentally into the Storm, which is not great. Tizzy's almost full health. Like, they have a really good shot to win this game. Unless the team calls to go back to the med machine. Steam is going to die here, so we're going to have to go over to Tizzy's POV. Simply You Lost is still cooking, though. POI Raiders up. Tizzy's getting thrown back in the Storm for about 30 damage. Dude, Aslan. We actually saw Aslan cooking in the Solo Cup as well a little bit. The PlayStation Cup, so I'm not surprised to see him do well in this Duo Cup, this Duo Console Cup. Simply You Lost does finally go down. The EMPs coming out are huge. It looks like Tizzy's got a 1v1 situation looking really good, super healthy. Big shot coming in. There's no way they sell that. They get the dub. Game number 1 to Steam and Tizzy. Cooking it up. Dude, are we serious right now? Like a 19 kill game? That's crazy. They were absolutely dominating. They absolutely dominated that. That was insane. All right. Well, I'm going to read all this. Bacon's Beta friend. I have no idea who Bacon's Beta is. Fungus. Jordan. Clover. Trop. Who's FG? Is that a clan? Like a group? Go Blue in the last solo cup? Because of the chaos? The chaos, like, it honestly, is, for competitive build Fortnite, the chaos not being in it is actually kind of a W because the chaos is like almost like a handicap. Like, you just fire it and it just does so much damage. Whereas the striker requires a little bit more skill to use. Oh, friend group. Okay, yeah. So they all know of each other. It's interesting to learn about the friend groups. See, they had a 21 ratting on me. He has so much to loot creep both of our games. Flobby. I've seen Flobby a few times actually, yeah. I feel like a lot of really cracked Fortnite players, unfortunately, are extremely toxic. I prefer watching people that don't have egos. But it's really hard to find that in like a ZB community. Or in a competitive community in general. Most players are going to have egos. Yeah, there's always like really chill people too. I prefer like hanging out with like hanging out or playing games with chill people. Like I always go back and I swear to God, like one of these days, like if I ever somehow manage to become known in the Fortnite world in any shape or form, this is going to come back to haunt me. But like I always take the example of Vexy. Like Vexy's extremely good at Fortnite, extremely good at ZB. He's a good player in general. But he's so fucking toxic. Like, he is literally one of the most toxic people I've ever seen in my life. He's always blaming everything on his teammates. Nothing ever seems to be his own fault when he dies and stuff like that. And it's just such a negative player in that sense. This is not the right code, is it? Oops. But, like, in terms of skill, Vexy is very, very fucking good at the game. Merrick, Mythic, Rod, Rezex, Raider. Yeah, they, honestly, from what I've seen from their streams, they are all really chill. They seem, like, Rezex seems like a really chill, like, he seems really young. I'm older than I appear, so I tend to call a lot of these people kids, but I don't mean it offensively. I'm just, I'm an old man. Jeff, my favorite IGL? I don't think, I know the name, but I don't think I've ever seen them play. I know Merrick, and Raider and Rezex for sure. FN Fraud sounds very familiar, but I'm not 100% on that either. Let's see if this one... There's no way this is actually going to load in right now, is it? If we only get 5 minutes, we'll have to wait a minute. Not looking to watch like a 1 minute thing, you know? Deadlock seems to be popping off a little bit. It doesn't seem like a game that I want to play. We got 9 minutes, so yeah, we can go ahead with this. We can go ahead with this. EU. The name sounds really familiar, but I don't watch too much EU. Not that I don't want to, I just don't feel like I have the kind of time to watch it the way that I would like to. And it seems like every time I have the time, life just kind of like kicks my ass out of nowhere. Something else kind of takes up a lot of time. An OG, Chapter 2 OG. Is that who you played with or who Mythic played with? Merrick I've definitely seen, because I think I've seen that name on NAC before. Like, I think I've seen him compete. I played with Mythic. Mythic sounds so familiar, though. Like, I can't lie. It sounds really familiar. Okay, we're gonna look at the map really quick again and see where some of these teams are landing. We have 2 teams at cluster, potentially 3 teams at cluster. See how they play it out. 3 teams again at Frosted Flats, but that didn't yield any like fighting. Looks like there's 3 teams by Calamari. We may go check out Cluster Coast because I think one of these teams dominated. It was probably Frost. We gotta open up the hood. We gotta do a little pullback so the bug's not there anymore. Bada and Sinbad. Flauta, Sinbad sounds familiar as well. I'm not 100% though, I can't lie. I've probably only been following like ZB competitive. Like I've always kind of watched competitive Fortnite like here and there. It kind of depends on like what my IRL schedule is like in terms of work and stuff. But he drops the hunting rifle. I'm surprised nobody's trying to capitalize on a one-shot headshot with a hunting rifle. Like, if you get the vault here, it's a guaranteed gold hunting rifle, but I guess it's an extra slot that you don't want to think about. Now, these guys aren't fighting. They're pulling back a little bit. So we may open up the map and see if we got anything else. It looks like there could be a fight breaking out at Sunken Shores. There is a little bit of a fight. Risey pulling in on Sam, getting the elimination, the knock, and the full elimination. Pulling out. Looks like it's a 1v1 here. But Illy War is probably going to get knocked here. It's a 1v1. War is getting the siphon, which is huge. He's probably going to EMP. Does that EMP doesn't work against shields? So you don't get the effect that he's required. War is going to hop inside the building. We get a little bit of a visual bug. The EMP coming through. He's going to pop a big shield. Try to pop a big shield, but the EMP is coming down. War is getting absolutely beamed, though. Down to 50 health. Getting taken down. Risey gets the elimination, the full elimination, the siphon, and the potential to reboot their teammate if nobody wants to push into that. Alright, we're going to pause, see if we can see anybody else breaking out in a fight here. Can I pull this down? Can I pull this down? I can't pull this down. This team may be fighting over here in Grove. Well, they're in ranked comp. Watch Kozer. They're playing with invert. In this? Oh, actually, we literally just... like, I did not do that on purpose. We literally come over to these guys right now. They're in the low ground. They're underneath Grove currently. Kozor. Invert. Honestly, they'll probably stay under here for as long as they can. There is footsteps above them right now. So we're going to go drone free. Boom. Pull up. Oh, dude, I should be able to go through with the camera. I should literally be able to go through. The fact that I cannot go through this with the camera is crazy. That is actually crazy. We're going to go back to gameplay. I thought for sure I was going to be able to pull up through the ground. That would have been so sick. Is he? Oh, this is a healing water pool. Like, he's literally getting his heals up by sitting down here. That's a W. I don't think that team's gonna push down. You'd literally, in this skill level, you'd have to be an idiot to push down into this, because you have no idea which ways they're looking or where they'd be sitting. I'm just going to quickly look to see if there's anybody else fighting. Looks like there could be a team fighting out here in Battlewood, so we may quickly go over to that. If we see Kozer and Invert die in the feed, we'll come back, check it out. Is it going to let me click over here? We got Wavy. Looting it up. Getting that good stuff. There is a player really close, but maybe, yeah, is it somebody underneath? Or is it just bots? No, there's just 2 guys really, really close over the gas station. And maybe that is a bot or something. Because they aren't where, yeah, it's got to be the bots for the dogs. Yeah, it's the bot for the dogs. But there is a team really close. I don't know if they'll fight. The thing is, with ZV competitive, and I haven't started realizing this until recently, and what you're kind of showing us as well, is a lot of these players know each other. So if they qual with like friends, you know, without a doubt, they are DMing each other and be like, okay, we'll take this half of Battlewood, you can take that half of Battlewood, right? Like you know that they're not actually contesting because there's enough loot for multiple duos at some of these POIs. And they're not going to come out and say that because it is essentially teaming, but they're not, like, nobody can prove that, right? Unless the DMs get leaked, and by that point, it's not going to matter to Epic. Like, they're not going to care. Epic doesn't care anyway. We've stated this a lot recently. Epic does not, wow, that's a lot of gold. Does that actually count as gold? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. That was probably like 5 grand. That's a lot of gold. That's crazy. Yeah, they're still out in Storm. Be smart if they won't. Yeah, you're not wrong as well. There is an aspect of, like, do you bother taking an early game fight to potentially risk your whole tournament, your whole game? Like, essentially, and you were talking about it earlier, it's like you fight somebody and you just end up griefing each other, right? Like, even if a team comes out on top, like, you end up using your shocks, you end up using your bunkers, you end up using your ammo, you end up using your heals, you end up using all of your utility to get 2 eliminations, which isn't the worst thing in the world, right? Because again, I'll bring up the leaderboard here really quick. We're not going to look at the leaderboard. It hasn't refreshed, so we're chilling because I don't want to know who's winning. But if you look at the scoring, it's 3 points per elimination, so a potential of 6 points isn't worth losing out on. Like, if you make top 25, between top 25 and 23 is 6 points as well. So if you can make it to top 20, you're guaranteed like 10 points per placement, which is huge, right? In this format, it could make or break, so it's like 10 points or 6 points in elimination. It's just not worth taking that fight. They're chilling out in Storm. Let's see if we can see anything happening. Oh, we got potential fight happening over on the left side, over by the Lifty Lodge. They did have to use a bunker. Shots coming in. Huge knock on to go blue. The shots coming in, aiming, getting that elimination. Old Jin's probably gonna die here. Oscar. Oh, dude, looks like both these teams are about to die. The fight not benefiting either of them. As we were just talking about, that early game fight didn't benefit because you got... Dude, I don't even know. I want to say Pancreas. That's literally what I want to call his teammate, Pancreas. It's probably Prin. Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to call him Pancreas because that's what I'm going with. We got Pancreas and Barra out here on the edge of zone right now. They could be getting held in Storm by another team. They do have the Guardian Shield. They have shocks. They have medkits. They could sit out here for a while. They both are carrying medkits currently. 3 medkits each, and there's extra medkits around, so they could chill out here for a while. It depends on how long the team in the zone wants to potentially hold them. They're going to pull back. They may go far left because they both have 3 medkits. They could survive in this one-tick Storm for quite a long time. It's not like builds. You don't really need to worry about storm sickness as much, especially in a duos format. We saw a lot of players yesterday tanking Storm as long as they could to survive for as long as they could in the Storm, but we saw in the endgame quite a few players were on that verge of storm sickness, which kind of sells them. In a ZB format, you don't want to be in a storm sickness because you get kicked into the Storm and you take 40 or 50 damage right there. Prada going in for the loot, opted to wait a little bit longer and go in for the loot. We're going to look at the leader or the map again. I like seeing the fights, bro. Like, I can't lie. I love seeing the fights. We want to watch as many of the fights as we can get. We have 2 teams out in Cluster Coast currently for some reason. They're opting. Yeah, they're going to pull out. They're not staying there. The Rift. There's no point of looking over at the Rift because everybody's just going to be fucking rifting. Let's see. Is somebody on Big Rock? Are these guys on Big Rock? Oh, no. They're just chilling in a bush. we think anybody holds Big Rock on in this format? This is Big Rock right here. Mexo and Bex. Dude, honestly, I'm simplifying these names as best I can, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to read most of these names because I have dyslexia. Like, it's bad enough, but, like, some of these names, I'm like, Yee Vex. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, we don't got a yeah. We need to get Fluger on here again. We need to get a yeah. We got a...
Oh my.
Find Voided. Hold on. Pause. Is he on the list? We got a Voided. Is that his name on console as well, or does he just standardly play on console? I may run over his name, because as I said, I do have dyslexia, so... sometimes names don't read the same. We got Vincent. I don't see him on here. Maybe he's in the elimination. Do you think he got taken down? I don't see him. Could be his I don't know how replays works, if it goes by the name that they have on the console or goes by the name like their Epic ID, or like how that works either. Aslan, I don't see him. Are you sure he qualified for NAC and not NA West? We got Vanish. After this game, I'll look at the leaderboard as well, just in case. You really want to watch Steam? We can go over to Steam. We can go check out what Steam's doing, unless they're dead. Are they dead? Can we see them on the board? Yeah, because honestly, they should technically be in the lead. Are we watching? We're watching ZB console Cash Cup. Like, honestly, I don't see them. They should be... Okay, yeah, no, they're still alive. They're at 119, dude. Honestly, they drop a 20 bomb. Basically, they had 19 kills. That is almost 60 points in kills. That's 57 points in kills. Like, come on now. Come on now. Dude, they're full sending. Their confidence is through the roof now. They got an extra 100 points. Getting the absolute obliteration onto this team. That was no problem. They absolutely fried them. Like, you have to be kidding. What a perfect time. W chat. W call out on that. We go over, and they literally diamond sended. I bet you that was a diamond send play. We have to watch it from the beginning. That was crazy. You don't see that often. We need to see it from the beginning. Let's see them. You got a tie? You got a tie? In an endgame? What? Dude, they're about to do it, bro. They're about to do it to them. They're about to do it to them. Like, you've got to be kidding me. You got Claw and Cosmic getting absolutely shredded. I bet you they were not happy about that. Dude, that was disgusting. Oh my god. That was actually disgusting. You have no idea how bad I want to do that. I was like talking to Stacks yesterday. Like, me and Stacks are in here. It's like, I want to full send somebody with this diamond so bad. He's like, let's do it. I'm like, but the problem is you need somebody. You need to know where somebody's at, right? Like, you need to find them in order to pull that off. That was actually disgusting. Dude, Kozer just went down, bro. Hold on, we're gonna rewind a second. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna look at the map. Oh no. I'm looking for them. I don't know where they are on the leaderboard. There they are. They're not doing well, unfortunately, and it's not looking like it's getting any better. They catch a team out on the left, and he gets fried. Bro, his teammate looks like he should be able to get out of this. Yeah, he should have just kept the Guardian Shield up. Made a chance for Invert to come in, but it looks like Invert's going to get away on that. 0 point. Yeah, they're at 0 points currently. They're not doing that well, unfortunately. Honestly, I hate seeing teams at 0 points. It makes me feel bad. Like, and I know it's like a skill thing or a unlucky rotation, unlucky zone pulls. It's like there's so much involved in it to get points in these games. Like, everybody can say it comes down to skill, and in a way it does, because you can see consistent teams like Tizzy and Steam seem to be fucking rolling this lobby. Honestly, they're rolling this tournament currently, and I can't see them not winning with already having a 50-point lead, right? Like, I just can't see that changing. And especially after winning that last game and how they won it, they almost felt like they didn't even have to break a sweat when they did it. Which is kind of disgusting. Exactly. It's 100% consistency with playing and learning. Like, there is so much to do with that. Not to mention, like, being in a cup format, knowing that most of these players are good, you're gonna be by 1 place. You have to be kidding me. That would be devastating. That would actually be devastating to miss the qual by 1 place. This is team number 1. They're currently in the lead by which appears to be close to, right now, I'm not sure who's underneath them, but according to this, they're in the lead by almost like 50 points. But I think there may be a team who's already been eliminated that was closer to them. I'll look at the leaderboard after the game. I don't want to look at the leaderboard yet because we haven't gone into game 3. Dude, they're doing it again! They're doing it again! Oh my god, dude. These guys are disgusting. They literally, how did they even know they were there? They EMP the shit out of the Barret. Barret is dead. There's no, like, they don't stand a chance. I cannot believe that. Literally, what the heck? Dude, Lean calls out that we gotta be watching these guys, and clearly they're right. Holy shit. By 2. But 1 team got banned. That's insane. That's insane. Still, like, to miss it by just a couple places. Like, we were watching Stacks compete for the solo cup yesterday. The solo console cup. And He was so close to not missing out. He was literally right on that cusp. The qual was 164. He had 165. So he did manage to qual for it, but it was so close. It was honestly, it would have been such a shame. And then he streamed the finals for us, which was appreciated. Because we wouldn't have been able to watch it otherwise. Oh, dude, it didn't work! It didn't work! Honestly, that's karma. Let's be honest, chat. That was full karma. They just double sent 2 different teams. They absolutely fry both of those teams. So I think they needed a little bit of karma there. Like, this isn't going to work every time. But they were just trying to get in zone right now. There's a med kit on the ground and extra shocks, which is huge. So he gets a refresh on shocks. He's able to pop the bubble and pop the med kit. Keep the chug jug at full. These guys are playing really smart. He's got the purple pistol. He's going to pick up that chug jug, shock in, pick up the extra shock. He's rotating right to that team. The Guardian Shield deploys right in time. That was actually so clutch. We don't know where Tizzy is. Tizzy's coming in from the storm now. If he had popped that even a second later, he would have been fried. Like, he would have got it off, but he probably would have taken 100 damage, which potentially would have given that team the courage or the want to be aggressive. But that team wants to stay inside of that bush. They don't want to be too aggressive. And that's another thing. Like, we're going off of like the more you play these, the more comfortable you will get. Because everybody, like, without question, every player in this lobby is good. Like, there's no doubt that every single one of the players in this lobby are good. It's just a matter of so many different factors. One being how comfortable are you, right? Like, if you're playing it like you're playing any regular match, you're probably going to feel good. You just got to be more aware that everybody else is good. clearly Tizzy and Steam are aware that a lot of these players are good, but that also puts a lot of these players in their head because, as what Eileen's saying, is that because this is like potentially their first cup that they're ever playing in, their nerves are going to be high. Whereas Tizzy and Steam, it's just another day at the office. These guys are absolutely cooking right now. They have 4 eliminations. They had 19 eliminations in the last game. They are 23 eliminations total currently, and they're literally like just chilling. Like I feel like both these guys, like if you were to listen into their comms, they're probably like, yeah, I think there's guys up on top of the building. We got the Guardian Shield. We can shock over. We're gonna pull left. We just gotta avoid the team on the high ground. Like they're not really like there's no intensity. Their hearts aren't racing. Whereas some of these players are probably shaking. Right, like we got Aslan on top of the lighthouse. Let's see if they go for beams onto Steam here. They have a good angle to potentially beam Steam and Tizzy. They're gonna go for the Chug Jug pop. We're gonna focus heavily on this team because they are number 1 as well. As we get into the rotate, you do have the deploy, the exploding AR. We have a team up in the bush, right in front. Is he gonna shock? He's gonna shock right to them, right of them, with a team up above. He's trying to throw he literally tried to throw that and it bugged out. Oh my god. The second bubble coming in just in time. They're going to have to make a play for up above. He's got to probably throw this bunk here if he can. He's going to go for some shots, I think. But if he peeks, he could risk getting a headshot. And both Rubify and his teammate are carrying shotguns. So one wrong. The shockwave is huge. Dude, honestly, that was crazy. Rubify is in not a good spot whatsoever. Getting shocked out in the storm. Another bunker going up. Rubify got knocked, which was a huge play by Steam and Tizzy. Was looking bleak. Now they take out the duo that almost cost them the match. Dude, Aslan getting absolutely beamed. See, didn't see Aslan go down in the feed, so they probably got out. We may have to go into a third person here to see what else is going on. Another team getting held in storm. That water is a curse for a lot of these players currently. Picking up another elimination. They're up to 8 eliminations. Like, you have to be kidding me. They are cooking like you wouldn't believe. They are master chefs in this lobby. That's honestly another W play. You see the rift go off. You're using it as well. You recycle that rift to maintain the height. Maintain really good pull. They still have an extra bunker to play. Their bubbles are going to recharge while they do this. It's like these guys are just chilling right now. Nice play, holding as close to this wall as they can, throwing up a bunker, only taking a little bit of storm damage. Tizzy's right there next to him, no problems at all. Hold on, we're going to actually... I feel like we're giving them too much attention, but they are cooking, so... Maybe we just keep watching them until they win or die. We'll see. Vex going down in the feed. Or yeah. Vex. Whatever, however you say that guy's name. Gunner getting tagged up a little bit by Steam. Bubble play coming in. Nice little bubble defense. Vincent trying to pull back. Not sure if that's the play because it full pulls behind. Although it feels like there's a bunch of players in. Big bubble below. The whole shield bubble going down underneath. Another shield bubble by Gunner. Looks like Gunner could be a solo. I'm interested to see how they pull this rotate off. Aaron Collins gets pushed back into Storm. Absolutely fried down to 30 health. He's going to have to pray for a miracle. More shockwaves. They keep picking up everything that they need. He dropped his shocks. He's got to switch that out. He actually traded for a worse chug. It's probably the first mistake I've seen them make. Wavy holding them in this tree. They got to make a crazy play here. Shockwave coming in for the right side pull to get into the zone. Couple players, one underneath the bunker, getting a tag on the Steam from behind. Smoke grenade coming out. Tizzy up a little bit ahead. Dude, Andrew going down in the feed. Okay, hold on. We are going to go to camera number 4. Drone free. I want to see what's going on up above. See what's up here. We still have Karu out in the back. What looks like using medkits to out heal the players, try and get some more placement points. We got contact going up for the high ground to try and take this tree. We have two teams fighting for this tree currently. Tizzy pushing up, going back into the storm. Honestly, we're going back to Tizzy. I feel like we need to watch these guys. They're just too good not to watch. They're just too good not to watch. I thought Steam died there, and I thought I may have missed it. I would have been upset. We got players going around, gliding around while they can. Shockwave coming through, breaking the bunk. Nice bubbles coming in for both the defense. We got the big shield bubble and the shield bubble junior. Shockwave coming in. He's going to land on the team on the high ground. Gets the double elimination there. They're up to 10 eliminations total in this game, which is huge. Just 29 eliminations total in the whole tournament so far. Rotating, nice maneuverability there. Honestly, W pickup on using that bunk to get up to the high ground. There's a lot going on. He's got to use this bubble over here. They both have guardian shields. More shockwave pickup. Nice shock up. Going down to the low ground, pulling the far side. Steam's still alive. Tizzy's still alive at 184. Steam going down, getting knocked in the feed by Trey. Tizzy's going to have to hold it up as a solo now. There's still quite a few players left, but Tizzy is relatively healthy. Probably a little bit healthier than most other players, but it looks like Tizzy is probably going to finally drop here in a second. He is using this Guardian Shield to the best of his ability, clearly using it very well. Still managing to get some placement points. Another team dies, so it's more placement. It's at least 2 more points in placement for every team that goes down. Finally going down in 6th place. We got Karu getting that elimination onto Tizzy, which is huge, but they're only down to 70. They only have 70 points, which is not looking good for their overall tourney here. 4 teams left. Karu getting shocked into Storm. Gonna have to pick up that elimination for the Siphon, which is a W. Trey getting... It looks like it's a 1v1v1 with Zen in the final as well. They did pretty well in the last game. Trey, Karu, and Zen. It looks like Karu's losing this with the current health setup. Like, he's got to push Trey into Storm to get the elimination. That shotgun was not reloaded, which is not good. Zen getting the pickup, taking down Karu, getting the elimination, going over to Zen with 74. They're at 86 points, so it's not looking like it's going to be that great of a pickup. We're going to back out of this. We're going to go back to FORTNITE Tracker. We're going to refresh the leaderboard. Currently, 2 games in, Steam and FV, who is Tizzy. Tizzy and FV are the same person. If we are unsure, I was unsure until right at this moment, are dominating right now. They're like, what is it? I was going to say 60 points ahead, but they're not. They're like 58 points ahead currently, which is disgusting. Like, they're doing very, very well. Trey, yeah, did pretty decent. We got our top 5 are Steam and Tizzy, Trey and Contact, Hertz and Javier, I think. Andrew or Xavier, maybe? Xavier? I don't know. With the X always is, they throw me off. So many people use X's in their names for some reason. We got Andrew and Raider in 4th. We got Kamaru and Moles in 5th. Not too bad. I think it's top 8 earned, so we'll go for top 8. We'll just double check that. Prize pool. Yeah, top 8 earn. Stingy 44 and Jonesy in 6th. Hanuta and Zen in 7th, and Hugh and Carol in 8th, if I'm reading those names correctly. We honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. So we're just going to fucking go with it, you know? We're just going to go with it. Not too shabby, though. W tournament so far. Steam and Mask are dominating. Or Steam and Tizzy are dominating right now, though. We got to go into game number 3 quickly, though, because I keep pausing, so I feel like I may end up spoiling the tourney for myself if we keep watching this. Oh, no, 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 no. Copy. Fortnite, career, replays. Dude, W. Yeah, Steam and Tizzy are actually destroying this. Tizzy did really well in the solo cup or FV, whatever you want to call them. Hopefully I loaded in the right game. We're going to speed it up just a little bit because we are falling behind a little bit more than I would like to be in terms of time per like game and stuff. Like I want to be like 10 minutes behind the next game essentially. We got potentially a big fight happening over at the coast. Shots coming through. Nice tag, what looked like gameplay. Dude. Carly's getting knocked. Gonna try and roll out. Probably gonna get fully eliminated. They're gonna rolling to the reboot van. That other player is shocking out. The teammate's shocking out. They're chasing. Getting taint. Yeah, that's a double elimination. Nice pickup. Nobody wants to go to strip because Steam and Tizzy are absolutely destroying everybody. See, there's 3 teams by Battlewood, but they don't seem to be fighting. 2 teams by Harbor. A couple teams at Sunken Shore. Overall, I don't think a lot of these teams will fight. We over at Wonkyland. This looks like Griffey's gonna be. He sees Moose. They double beam. They are gonna shock onto that player. The shock coming in from Moose to get out of there. They aren't aware that that player is behind the tree. Did not catch that. They are gonna full send onto Moose, getting the knock. Griffey gets the knock on the Moose. The other player is a solo now. See if they... We saw FORTNITE, which is definitely not his actual tag on FORTNITE Tracker. I can almost guarantee it. There's no way. So, I mean, like, these guys are both good. Like, you can tell they're good. They're just definitely not having a good tournament because they're at 18 points currently. Like, basically, the whole lobby needs Steam and Tizzy to die right now. Like, they have to die, like, right now. For, well, I guess before placement. So, if they could die before top 25, it'd be ideal for the rest of the lobby to potentially make some kind of comeback. Dude, that is trippy because he's, like, flying right now. It's, like, tripping out the map. That is freaking trippy. Sinister, they're still chilling. Nobody even wants to go within the range of the diamond launch of Sinister. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna stay as far away from that as we possibly can. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's fighting right now. So we're at a chill point, a lull in the lobby. Nobody's really doing much. We'll go over to Steam and Tizzy just in case we see a diamond launch again. They are just looting up, so we probably won't see it for a minute. Trying to make sure they get as much loot as they can. They got the EMPs. He's got a purple striker and a green pistol, Ranger pistol, which is a W for them already. Let's see what Tizzy's loot's looking like. We got the purple Maven, which honestly, I feel like the Maven is slowly becoming the meta. The Maven with the pistol. And it's just like a spam loadout. Like, you just spam. I've never been good in a spam loadout season. Like, ever. So that could be part of the reason why I dislike this season so much. They are chilling on top of this radar tower for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, to get on top of the diamond without using loot. Oh my god. These guys are on another level. What the heck? They're using the height of the buildings around to launch themselves with a new glider redeploy. Insane. He's scouting around like, where's our next victim? Who are we launching on? Who is going to suffer our wrath for this game? There is a couple players here. I feel like these guys are probably... Yeah, he's just solo. Like, what is this person's name, bro? Like, Askrolix Novik? Like, what? Oh, these guys could be fighting. Oh, he goes down. They get a knock onto Invert. Invert's pulling back. He did get knocked. They are probably going to go pull back and heal up. They could take the toilet out. See, he is taking the toilet out. He's taking the toilet out. They're going to get the elimination. He could have stopped that. That's so unfortunate. The self-res coming through, which is actually a huge play. No, getting pushed back. A shot came from the far side. They're gonna hop. They're both gonna hop down the zip. There's no way Invert survived that. They should, like, that was just... There's missteps on both sides there. Invert should have definitely died. Honestly, Kozer should have died as well in that. Dude, Steam just took out Vincent. Steam just took down Vincent. We're going back. We're gonna see if they did it to him. We're gonna see if they did it to him. They did it to him. There's no way. There's no freaking way. There's no way. Like, no. They did it to him. They hop down. They're gonna do it to him. They full send. Like, look at how far you get. Team by the vending machine. They have no idea this is coming. Shots coming in. Vincent getting absolutely fried. Oh my god, bro. Somebody needs to take the diamond away from these guys. Somebody has to take the diamond away from these guys. There's no way they just did it again. Like... They're going back. They're like, oh, we got enough loot over there. We don't even need to think about it. We're going back. They're just strengthening their lead. That's another 6 points for the eliminations coming through. That's 2 eliminations again in this lobby. What are they at? Like 31 eliminations total for the whole tourney. Refresh the shocks. Why not? You got nothing to worry about. Oh my lord, bro. That was disgusting yet again. That's 3 times they've done this. And they could literally make a montage of them doing that in a Cash Cup tourney. Like, that's crazy. That was actually crazy. Like, no way. I almost don't want to even look away from these guys. Are they going to do it again? Minimum, they're going to rotate with this right now. They have... Yeah. Plenty of time. Second place, we got Trey and Contact. Are chilling in zone right now. They're over here. Are they doing it again? No, they're just rotating. Oh no, they're doing it again! That's War. The bunker play coming through. They're going to full send this team as much as they can, though. The one player shocks out. War's going to get fried in the sky. They're not getting out of that. They're dead. Dude, that's 4 times they've done this to teams. That is so unfortunate. Do they go back to strip? I think they're going back to strip to do it again. They may be doing it again. That's another elimination, so that's 3 eliminations. That's 9 extra points. before placement even comes through. So these guys have to be stopped. Like, if nobody makes a play to stop them, they win this tourney already. It's already said and done. Like, there's nothing that anybody can do to make a comeback. This is game number 3. So it's like, at 3 games in, they're over 200 points. Like, come on. Somebody's got to stop these guys. He's like, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. You didn't need to do that. Hit it. Let's launch ourselves. Where are we going? We're jumping on another duo. They don't even realize it yet. Beams coming through. Invert gets taken down almost like it was nothing. Steam opting to pull back. They actually get the elimination. We got Striker out in the distance on the shack. Tizzy and Steam pulling back. They get another elimination. Pulling their total up. Actually, they may have not got that elimination. Oh, no. They get the full. Tizzy gets the full. It's another elimination. 12 points total just off eliminations in this game so far. 36 players left, or 36 teams left. 69 players left. Nothing to really worry about for them. They're actually just kind of... honestly, I feel like they're just having fun with it at this point. They're in such a high point lead that they're feeling so comfortable right now. And even when they're not feeling comfortable, they have so much ability to pull back. They have so much gold, most likely, to be able to use the vending machines. Like, they have nothing to worry about. Steam and Tizzy are just absolutely destroying the lobby. He picked up another elimination. Like, he knocked somebody in Storm, pulled back, and they picked up another elimination. That's 15 points in eliminations in one game. They had a 19-point game, and a 19 kill game and a 10 kill game. Game number 1 and game number 2. We're in game number 3. They already have 5 eliminations with 67 players still up in the lobby. Insane. You do, I can't help but wonder, like, if, like, because Yen, I think, Yen Nisnili, whatever the fuck that guy's name is, from the Cash Cup, the Trios Cash Cup, dominated the Trios Cash Cup, and that was played on PC, but you can't help but wonder, like where some of these teams would place if this was, like, an all-systems cup. Like, everybody could compete in it, console, PC. Like, you can't help but wonder. Obviously, I feel like a lot of console players would instantly assume that some of the PC players are cheating, right? Like, they're just too good. Now, and I'm stating that based off of like even controller players on PC. But like I do feel like in general, PC players have a slight advantage over console players visually. I do think the buff to aim assist recently has kind of like made the visual. Dude, why is Felix in here? You're about to get fried, brother. You don't want to be in here right now. He's a solo. He's most likely a solo looking for a res potential. Felix is just giving them a free 3 points. He's going to shock over onto Felix. Felix trying to get out as best he can. Another shockwave coming through. They will chase till the ends of Earth. He has a Guardian Shield. I'm not sure if Steam does not have a Guardian Shield right now. He may want the Guardian Shield. So they're going to full send. Felix trying to get out as best he can. He's going to die to Storm. Like, there's nothing they can do. Picking up another elimination. That's another 6 kills total for this game. Steam and Tizzy are just on a tear. There's nothing that's going to stop these guys right now. Like, I'm telling you. These guys are rolling. The lobby is just it's an average lobby. There's nothing to be worried about. They do this every single day. What are we looking at? We may go look at some teams that are in the zone. We've been watching Tizzy and Steam a little bit too much, even though they are cooking. We got a team chilling. We got Blazed, maybe? I fucking have no idea. Like, your guess is as good as mine, chat, as to what these guys' names are. Xavier A bunch of players using Rift. It's a Rift end game, dude. So a lot of these players are just gonna rift and rift and rift and rift and rift and rift. And anybody that's trying to take shots on this low ground below are gonna get fried by the other teams that are taking shots from the low ground below. The one thing is there will be a lot of players that are just gonna be doing the free fall, and they'll shoot during free fall. Let's see if we can catch somebody trying to do that right now. Yeah, see that guy shooting the pistol while they're free falling? Honestly, it would be W to see like Tizzy and Steam come over here because I think they'd be able to pull it off. I killed somebody the other day like with a free fall. Like I was free falling and I pistol shot them and I killed them with the Ranger pistol because the Ranger pistol's broken. So like rifting is not necessarily an answer because like this is what you're gonna see, but again, somebody just cancels it, so they free fall and they start shooting below. Maybe Raider's doing that. We're gonna see if Raider's the one doing that. No, they're just dropping. We got Hertz over here. He's free falling, trying to shoot people. He has 190 AC. Shots coming through. Getting absolutely frying Hugh there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's going to do it again and again and again because there's no way Hugh gets rezzed in this. Blaze, what up? Are you watching this? This is nonsense right now. I'm telling you, this is nonsense. J-Bear gets knocked in the feed. Raider. Everybody's rotating now because the zone is going to pull here in a second. So everybody's got to get away from the rift. We got Javi, or Xavier. I keep calling him Javier. I don't know why. Xavier. You know, I'm going to go play Fortnite now because match end. Because what match end? What match end? Dude, we go free flow camera here. We got Steam still alive. It looks like he may be a solo though. No, Tizzy is still alive. Tizzy is still alive. Steam is just popping a med kit, chilling like it's another day in the office. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Team's pulling in. Tizzy's finally catching up. They're back as a duo. We got first and second actually right next to each other right now. Hugh did get rezzed, but it's not going to be enough. Getting full sended by Blue and Old Jin. Hugh getting taken down. We got Tucker, my tulip, chilling in the bush, like just hanging out. Oh, you're gonna because of soccer match. I was so lost for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing about the FIFA that's going on right now. I won't lie to you guys. This is my World Cup. It's Fortnite. Dude, Blue and Old Jin opting. He's got the window to his back. He could easily get fried. See if Steam and Tizzy are shocking in now. They're rotating into zone. Looking really solid. Another bubble play coming in by Steam. We're going to try different ways. Aiming, getting another elimination. Got a double elimination in the feed. Is Trey still up? Yeah, Trey and Contact are still up. They're second place, but they still need Steam and Tizzy to go down right now for them to make any kind of play here for first. At this point, it's like maintaining a second place. Lots of shots coming in. Simply You Lost is still up with Foe. Foe getting into the bunker. Simply You Lost. They're pushing down into the zone. We got No getting knocked. More shots coming through. Trey and Contact still alive. Tizzy. Steam still looking super healthy. Reeves, what's going on, dude? I didn't watch you stream. Oh, it's all good, dude. If you want to watch World Cup, you're like, you know, I want people to do whatever they want to do, right? I appreciate anybody that's willing to chill in here and lurk. Yeah, we're watching. My vibes for the season, I won't lie, Reeves, are horrible, but my vibes for competitive are still up. I'm enjoying the competitive. For sure. Trey and Contact still alive, holding it down inside the bubble. Somebody looked like they tried to slide kick them out, but didn't manage to get it. Tizzy and Steam still up as well. Go Blue gets eliminated by Steam and Tizzy. Pulling in. We're gonna go into the gameplay of Tizzy and Steam right now because they are cooking up this whole tournament. Like nothing is stopping them. I saw you playing a few games with Swag earlier. It was W. I saw you guys switch to Reload at some point. I don't know what you guys are thinking of the overall BR season. The overall BR season, I can't stand the guns. Like, I can't lie. I think I'd like the season more if it wasn't for the gun selection right now. I think the only good long-range gun is the Ranger, which every single player in this tournament is opting for a Ranger. Like, a lot of them not even using shotguns. They're just opting for Rangers with Guardian shields. This is so hectic right now. We got aiming just hopping in on Steam, not managing to capitalize on that. The Guardian shield coming in super clutch for Steam. Tizzy and Steam still alive in his top 12 situation. Steam finally going down, but Tizzy seems to be the one to clutch these up. Will he be able to do it? We're going to go over to Tizzy at 247 points, getting taken down. Finally, their reign has ended for this match. We're in a top 10 situation, 15 players left. Dude, it's actually crazy. Trey going down. That was our second place team going down. We got Mole and Prada still alive, which is a W team. They're actually really cracked, but they're not doing super well in the tournament. They're not doing poorly, but they're not doing nearly as good as Tizzy and Steam. Tizzy and Steam are cooking 100%. Dude, Nye going down. Nyrex. Ibo. I don't even know how to read most of these names. I won't lie to you guys. Dude, you should do it. Honestly, you're cracked. You should definitely do it. We were watching Stax run a cup yesterday, and it was a W. Like, he streamed it and everything for us, so we were able to like commentate and watch it, which was a W in the solo cup yesterday. He managed to qual for finals, and in finals with the solo cash cups, you get 3 games, and if you win, you take money. So it's really hard to win in the format. Looks like Mole and Prada are going to take this dub home, actually increasing their place on the leaderboard drastically, getting an easy double elimination there. No problem. Yeah, Prada is actually really cracked. I've seen them. I think I saw them in solos the other day as well. They're very good. They are very good. They're good, just not as good as last season, I feel. Yeah, I 100% agree with what you're saying. And I have been playing a little bit more Reload. I did play some ranked with Stacks yesterday, and the ranked was kind of fun. The actual like pubs BR, I'm just not feeling the vibe. Like I don't know what it is about it, but I'm not enjoying it nearly as much as I want to be. But I enjoyed playing a little bit of Reload the other day. I played a little bit off stream, and I was enjoying it. I see Gansito's like grinding the ranked Reload, so maybe I'll try to grind some ranked. I haven't played any ranked Reload this season. Or this Reload season, I guess. I don't know how that works. Alright, we're going to relook at the leaderboard. I think Steam and Tizzy are absolutely dominating at 247, so they're still about 50 points ahead. Just over 50 points ahead on the leaderboard. We got Trey in Contact in second. Komaru and Moles did increase drastically in that game. They're up to 181 in third place. We got Hertz and Xavier in fourth. Bader and QT. I don't know exactly how to say that guy's name, but he's at 133 in fifth. We got Blaze and Ibo in sixth, Destro and Brian in seventh, and Andrew and Raider in eighth. So they dropped a little bit. A few other teams pulled up ahead. So I feel like if you're not in the top 4, you are not winning this tournament. There's only 3 games left. So the chances of making a comeback here are very, 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 very low. And honestly, the way Tizzy and Steam are dominating this tournament, like the chances of coming back are basically 0. There's no way. I can't see it. I can't, like, unless somebody by some miracle tries to kill them in the early game, which is not happening. I feel like Tizzy and Steam are very, very in sync with how they're playing right now. They have full-sended 5 teams from the diamond using the diamond movement from the strip area, which is just, it's just crazy, honestly. It's crazy. But yeah, overall, I still enjoy the competitive, so I'll keep watching competitive, watch tourneys and stuff, and I'll still play, but like I haven't had the necessarily want to stream hours and hours of Fortnite BR the way that I was last season. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's look at that map real quick. Everybody's dropping down. Cluster Coast. It could be another fight. Looks like 2, maybe 3 teams are going to Cluster Coast. We have 3 teams in flats again, but they don't seem to fight. Which kind of makes sense just with where they are. There could be a fight breaking out. How come I can't click on them? We gotta go back just a bit to fix the HUD. Invert. I think invert. Yeah, okay, no, they're chilling. Let's look at the map really quick. We're gonna go over here. Trying to get a shot. Getting the knock onto Caruler. Should probably pick up that elimination if they can, as quick as they can. You can roll pretty quickly in this format. It's gonna get the full elimination onto Caruler. Or Carew. Whatever you want to call him. He's out of here. Not back in the lobby yet because his duo was still alive. I'm not sure where they're at currently. It looks like there's 3 teams up at the Sunken Shores, so we may go look at that. But there is also 3 teams over at the Cluster Coast. We're going to check that out while we can. The Carly's and Araz. A raise, maybe? A raise? We're going to go with a raise. I like that. We're going to go with a raise, like a race your teammate, kind of. Or your enemy, not your teammate. That doesn't make sense. Simply you lost, taking somebody down in the feed. We got Striker going down to Reason. Blaze, the other reason I wasn't in your stream. Oh, dude, no worries, man. Like, honestly, like, as I was saying, like, you do what makes you happy, right? So it's like, if being in the stream makes you happy, that's a W for me and you. If you want to watch the FIFA, like, all the power to you. Like, if that's what makes you happy, like, 100% do it. Like, I'm all about people doing what makes them happy. Like, 100%. Like, never any worries. It's never anywhere. Anytime that anybody wants to sit in here and be in part of the stream, it's a W for sure for me. It's much appreciated for anybody that wants to sink the time in. But again, like, there's no expectation. In this stream, there's no expectation for anybody to be here. There's no expectation for anybody to put money into the stream. All of that is extremely appreciated, obviously. But again, there's definitely no pressure ever, right? Like, I don't expect, like, you see some people, like there's that viral video that goes around. It's like, there's 1,200 people in here and none of you have any money for subs. It's like, what? Like, what is wrong with you? You have 1,200 people in your stream and it's like you're upset that they're, like, you should be super appreciative that there's that many people that want to spend time in your stream. You don't need to be unreasonable with it. We got Jake pushing a raise and Carly's getting some nice tags. They're about even on the health exchange there. Snipe shots coming in, nothing managing to connect. Dropping down on the player, not getting the... Oh, actually picking up the elimination, going down themselves, taking down Jack. They get the double elimination, but they are about to get full sended. It's not looking too good for Carly's here. They're going to have to try and get out. We got Nyler. Carly's is a solo now. Going to try and shock out, but it's not looking good. They got 2 shockwaves, but that water play is not going to help. Oh, the shock's not going too well. They're basically done for in this. Shots coming through. Nyler getting that elimination. And Jackley? Dacely? Jackley? I don't know. Picking up that elimination, which is a W for them. We may go over to the strip. We're not actually... We don't see them in the strip right now. Did Tizzy and Stream or Steam go straight for an elimination early on? They have 1 pickup already. They have eliminated a player, but they're not managing to We got Raider and Andrew on the outskirts. This is not where you want to be with a team like Steam and Tizzy. They're fully confident in their ability to full send the diamond and jump on teams. So if you're not paying attention, you will get jumped on. Almost guaranteed. This Saturday... Oh, sorry. I just fucking punched the mic. This Saturday, probably drink a few beers. Up to you, yeah. If you want to have some beers. All the power you. The pool jump on weight mode. The pool jump. The pool jump. Yeah. Yeah. When's the exam? Hopefully you do well. I'm rooting for you. You know? The gold coming through. Dropping the gold. Sharing the loot. So it looks like most of the players on the outskirts, like, they have basically locked down the Sinister Strip. They have no worries whatsoever at Sinister Strip right now. Doesn't look like there's any other teams in the midst of fighting currently, so we'll probably stay over here. A player did get knocked over here, so let me go check this out. We got Blaze getting knocked, or Blazed getting knocked by Kazook and Vincent. Getting taken down early in the last game, unfortunately for them, with the rotate. Next month. Okay, so you still have basically a full month. You still have a full month. Plenty of time to practice. Nice shock up onto the height there. To get into the zone. Doesn't look like we got anything else going on down here. So we do have a solo. It looks like a solo out in the far distance. Another solo maybe out here. Not sure if these two teams are fighting, but they are really, really close to each other. So we're going to take a look over here. A shot coming through into the bush. Not sure if this is the play that you want to be making, Kozer. Jumps in. He's now fighting a duo by himself. Not getting any tags, but getting knocked himself. Was an unfortunate play. Invert's going to back off the best he can. Kozer getting knocked. They are looking for that full elimination, which is a good... which would be huge for them. It's another 3 points, plus any loot that player was carrying. There is another duo out in the distance that Ham Toro does spot. So he's going to back out, take positioning. Who are they? Who are they? I don't know who they were. Dude, my memory name thing, like my memory for names is honestly atrocious. I gotta work on that. I don't know how to improve that. Like, I literally just saw them. I can't remember who they were. Nazu Chan. Dude, Tizzy got another double. Chat, we're going back. We're going back. We gotta see how they did it to him. We gotta see how they did it to him. Scroll down. Tizzy and Steam. They didn't do it. Okay, they didn't do it. Or Steam. Okay. I don't think they did it to him. They may have done it to him. They may have done it to him. They're trying. There we go. They did it to him. Scared. Getting beamed by Tizzy. The fries coming through. Shots coming in on Tizzy. The siphon getting through. Going back up to full green health with the siphon. It looks like Steam could be chasing the other player. Or they actually just killed him. Another 5 elimination games so far for Tizzy and Steam. They are literally... This is nothing for them. They are dominating. Holy crap. Definitely a team to watch. They may go back to Sinister. They're going to shock back. Not the greatest. I think that was supposed to be a team shock. It didn't work out that way, unfortunately. But still. Obey the Voyager. They're chilling, bro. Dude, sometimes it doesn't work. Like, I feel like it should already... Oh, dude, it didn't do it the way that he wanted. Oh, wait, he didn't even want to go far. He just wanted... What was the point of that? Dude, they just have 2 chug jugs up here? You gotta be kidding me right now. We got a couple teams out by flats. It feels like this lobby's a lot more dead. There's 29 teams still up. It seems like a lot of players are maybe like getting fed up or trying to key so that they can get some points via kills. Because if you drop a 20 bomb, it'll drastically improve your chances. The chances of dropping a 20 bomb are low. Like, you're not going to be able to just key every team. Because the second, like, if you don't close out a fight within 10 seconds, you are going to be third-partied or looked at by anybody in the radius of the visual audio. Because, again, I feel like more players are reliant on visual audio than anything else. I don't know why he picked up those medkits, but, you know, you do you. He's throwing them up. Dude, they have so much loot. They're gonna survive for so long here. They're easily making, they may even make top 25 just sitting in Sinister Strip here with the heals. It's about to close. They have a nice easy rotate from Sinister Strip. They can get all the way to this left side of the zone. So they're not looking bad whatsoever right now. They're looking real solid. Nice shock. Nice play. Go Blue and Old Jin. Gonna be jumped on. Are they gonna die? The shot coming in. Blue gets connected with. Gets knocked. Not doing really any damage. Old Jin's gonna try and escape. Let's see if he can get away from Tizzy. They're about to shock onto Old Jin. Getting the elimination. The Siphon coming through. This actually just another W pickup for them. Getting another 6 points in eliminations. And closer to that top 25 threshold for placement points, which is, like, insane. They have another 7 elimination game going right now. In total, they're probably over 50 eliminations in this format. Like, who is going to stop them? Nobody can stop them. They just keep launching onto other players with the diamond. They spot them from the diamond, they jump down, they shock over using the diamond. It's actually insane. We have it is a Golden Grove circle, so we'll probably see a lot more players pull into the trees. See how this next zone plays out. There's not too much more players like by Sinister Strip for them to launch onto unless they want to go further into Storm. When this closes, it will be a 2-tick, so they have to watch out for that. They even have a purple hunting rifle up there. Like, for some reason. Like, they're never going to use it. They're just going to launch onto people. They don't even need to think about it. They spotted their next victim. They're popping the med kits. They will full send this team in T-minus 10 seconds. They're hopping down. They need to spot him. He spotted him. They're popping the chug just to get that full extra 10 HP. They're going to shock. They're going to use the diamond. Launching full send onto Tucker My Tulip and J-Bear. They have no idea what's happening. Shockwave coming in from Tulip just in time to avoid the damage. J-Bear is going to get knocked, though, by Steam. So it looks like Tulip is also going to quickly follow behind and get eliminated by Tizzy and Steam. These guys are truly unstoppable as Sinister. Take out the diamond. I want to see how these guys would do with no diamond. Like, honestly, they are just shockwaving essentially onto every team. I think they've killed basically any team in this lobby by doing that. Like, the last few games, it's just working so well for them, too. It's insane. Now, there is literally nobody that they could... The one other team that rotated in got shocked on, no problem. It is going to be a Groves circle, so we'll see how some of these teams play out. Dude, that was actually disgusting. Like, yeah, this is what we're going to see a lot of. A lot of people chilling inside of either bushes or on top of trees here. Shots coming through from behind the tree. Not sure if that's the play that you would want to make here. Somebody just got sniped in the back. Wait, he picked up the elimination. No. Yeah, I'm confused. Slightly confused. Looks like Raider may have picked up that elimination. Not 100% on that one. Naughty's just chilling out by the rock as best they can to keep a low profile. Looks like they could be a solo out there. Yeah, a solo. Their teammate Dean has been knocked. They have a lot to worry about. They do have a rift. They got the Guardian Shield, 4 shocks, purple pistol. Not a horrible loadout, but it's definitely not great. No shields whatsoever. We're going to go over to probably look at another team here if we can. We got Warren Sam still making shots. We got Raider and Andrew in the distance. Huge headshot snipe. And that's what we're talking about. War getting that headshot snipe. Raider's going to have to back out if they want to stay alive, making it to endgame for as long as they can. Frost pushing into the zone. Looks like War is going to get knocked here, which is huge for Frost. We're going to go over to Sam. Sam trying to get that elimination, but it is a 2-tick zone currently. Looks like Frost will die, more so to zone than not. Getting the knock. Looks like Frost's teammate's still up. War could be resable. They are going to get the res onto War. Unfortunately. Oh, Raider's right there. Oh my god, how did he even know? He literally looked right at him. Stacks, what's going on, dude? We're watching the finals for the console cash cup. The duos console cash cup. Raider's gonna go for the res. What a risk here, honestly. You got Stinger out in the distance. Not really looking to make a play, but they are safe in zone, so they're pushing over to the bush. Raider may get that res off. We'll see here in a second. He is getting the res off, like, unless they got fried. No, he got jumped. He got jumped. He's trying to get out. Not really worth the res. Not worth the risk. He is pulling back to the far side of zone, so he should be kind of chilling out here. If he gets something good from this chest, it'd be a W. Nothing really crazy, unfortunately. Steam and Tizzy are just rolling this lobby. I think second place is still up, but they're 80 points behind now, so it's not looking too good. Tizzy and Steam are just rolling through everything. They got a decent pull here on zone as well. He's gonna shockwave. They have a nice little shack here to stay comfortable. Shockwave coming through to try and get them away from that or shock them back into storm. Does not work out. Dude. I bet you, like, every team wants these guys to die so bad right now. But even if they were to die right now, I don't think it'd be a huge deal. Like, most of the lobby's dead. You're in a top 20 situation, so most of the players aren't going to risk much. Shots coming through. We got Pancreas out in the distance, taking some shots back. Does manage to do a little bit of damage. Raider out behind in the rock. Shots coming through from Tizzy and Steam again, but they are taking fire from other directions. So they're going to opt to close the shield and pull back inside the little shack. They want some more eliminations. Every elimination secures their lead. Every placement point secures their lead. Shockwave coming through. Does manage to group up back with Steam here, getting to this bunker. Nice little bunker play. Nice rotation into the safety of the zone. They're going to go underneath. They're both chilling now. There is a team in front. We got Stingy. We got Contact and Trey, which is a second place duo. They do not want to die here because they're in contention for second place. There is a potential for second place to be taken. First place is basically secured by Tizzy and Steam. So we may go watch Contact and Trey here just because they're at 216. So there is potential for players to take the second place from them if they were to die here, like, for sure, because you have Prada and Xavier coming up behind. Prada's a solo right now, though, so it's not looking too good for them to maintain placement points. But if you can lock in some more placement points, every elimination, every team that gets taken down increases your lead on the leaderboard by 2 points. So it'd be actually a W just for anybody that gets taken down. Invert and Koz are still alive in this game. They did manage to make it pretty good into this end game. Not sure what their points are looking like. They're not doing too well on points in this game. They keep getting taken down. Contact going for some shots. Does get some decent shots onto that player. Trey getting knocked in that rotation is not good for them at all, though. He's going to opt to go for the shock. Doing the Fluger plays. Going on top of the tree for as long as they can. Player does land on top of him. It's not looking good. Does Mask Prada goes down. Or no, that was Pancreas. Pancreas gets taken down. We got Niller. So Contact is going to maintain their height, but gets taken down, gets jumped on by Foe. Unfortunately, Touch trying to get Foe out of there. The glider redeploys coming in really handy with this tree. He's going to shock back up to the tree. He's only got 20 health in this Chug Jug. He's going to jump down. He's going to go for some shots. Prada's still alive as a solo, I'm pretty sure. Simply You Lost. He's going to go for the shots onto Touch. Gets that elimination. Another 2 points for them. They are pretty high on the leaderboard, so every placement, every elimination is a huge deal at this point. Tizzy gets another elimination onto Griffey. Tizzy and Steam just unbelievably good in this meta currently. They really have no competition in this format. Invert's still alive as well, so they're doing decently well in this game. It's a shame the start of the tourney did not go that well. Hurt's going down. Foe keeps shocking out, but he's out of shocks. He does get a gold pistol. He finds a Chug with 20 in it. He's probably not going to be able to pop it. Prada going down to Foe. Gets that elimination. Dude, there's so much going on. It's actually so hectic. This is insane. Lots of Guardian Shields, lots of bubbles going down. Every player using it to the best of their advantage. We got Stingy and Jonesy trying to push in. The shots coming in onto Jonesy. Could easily get a knock here. Foe not able to finish that elimination. Doing very, very well as a solo here. Got Jack up high in the tree. See if a shot goes through. Tizzy is still up, so it looks like they are securing their lead even more. No problem at all. Foe is going to be at 194, so every elimination here as well increases their lead that much more to potentially get in the top 8. You earn if you make top 8 in the Cash Cup. You earn if you make top 8 in the Cash Cup. So every player that dies is huge. Foe is actually getting even closer and closer to second. Tizzy's actually picking up so many eliminations. Tizzy and Steam look like it's another easy dub. The Siphon coming through. I can't see Foe being able to take down the reigning leaderboard champs at the moment. Steam and Tizzy are actually cooking. He wants that Siphon. He wants the Siphon so bad, so he goes for the elimination. But I feel like that was a poor play. He should have just went for the fight onto Steam. Or he wanted the points. He maybe thought that he wasn't going to win, so if he gets the elimination, it guarantees the points. They're at 357. They're cooking. There's nothing stopping them. They are absolutely dominating this tournament. It's insane. Like we're about to look at the leaderboard here. It's going to be disgusting. Like, there's nothing stopping them. They're at 357. They're over 100 points ahead of second place. And it looks like because Trey and Contact got eliminated earlier than they probably wanted to, obviously, they are now down. They dropped 2 placements. So now you're looking at a 4th place. So it's basically a top 4 situation, or top, 5. But you earn if you're top 8. So as long as you make top 8, which can still be lost, like anybody from down here could break top 8 if any of these teams die early on. I feel like Trey, Contact, Steam, and Tizzy are set to earn. Komaru and Moles are set to earn. Vader and QT fought. I don't know. I have no idea what that guy's name. How is anybody supposed to know what that name is? We're just gonna go QT. Are probably all the top 5 are set to earn. All the top 5 are set to earn. Potentially even the top 6 are set to earn. For now, we're going into game number 5 of 6. It's hard to see who's going to be second right now, which makes for an interesting game. So we'll probably stop focusing so much onto Steam. If we see them get an elimination in the feed, we may go watch, because they've just been full sending people using the Shockwave Diamond trick, and it is paying off. Like, it's insane. So we're going to load in to game number 5. And watch that, because it's insane. Like, there's no way that this should be happening right now. There's no way that this should be happening right now. It's insane watching this. Like over 100 points. Basically, Steam and Tizzy could probably full send anybody at this point, and there's really no risk of them not winning this tournament. They're set for the $600. Caesar, what up? Yo 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 yo. Oh, it's me. We've been watching some crazy teams in this tournament. There's like one team in particular. Shout out to Aline for the comms on watching Steam and Tizzy. These guys, Steam and Tizzy have been cooking the whole fucking thing. Yo 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 yo. Like these guys, they've been landing Sinister Strip. They loot up. Nobody's contesting them because they're clearly the best team in the lobby, so nobody wants to risk contesting them. And they loot up all of Sinister Strip. They store all of their loot either next to the diamond or on top of the diamond. Then they use the diamond to full send. They shockwave, they hit the diamond, they full send anybody that lands anywhere near them. It's honestly, it's ridiculous. And 99% they're killing both players. Like every so often one player gets away, but it's not very often. So we've been watching them a lot. They are dominating the lobby, so we're probably going to see... It looks like Cluster Coast is cleaned up already. A few teams have already died. Touch going down. Frost going down. Like, if they do it again this game, I'm gonna... Like, the chances of them not doing it is very low. It's been working very, 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 very well for them. They normally leave Strip in a... Cash Cup Finals, they're leaving Strip with anywhere from 6 to 10 eliminations before we even get to the end game. Because anybody that's in this, like, circle radius... I wish I could draw on this map here. But anybody that's in the circle radius that they see while they're on top of the diamond, they just full send. It's actually crazy. Gabe just sent me an invite. On low-key, I wouldn't mind playing with Gabe, but I'm going to keep watching this. But I'll send him a message here in a second. Failed. Why would that fail? I mean, I tried. I tried, chat. This is game number 5, so I'm gonna see if we can see anybody fighting. There is Wonky Land. There may be some fighting happening out here. See Aslan in the distance. We tried. I can't lie. Aslan going for the shockwave play. Not sure if that was the play. The Guardian Shield popping out. Big shots coming in. We got to see the health bar. Looks like Moose and Khan, or Zekon, gonna have to shockwave out. They're looking very unhealthy right now. They do have the hunting rifle, but they have no meds to heal up. Let's look at Moose's POV. He does use the wheel, Ferris wheel to launch himself up into the sky to make an escape. Like Aslan looking for that elimination, not managing to get either of those players, which is super unfortunate for them. They are pulling back into Wonky, though. They're super separated, so it's not looking good in that aspect. They're going to have to make something happen here with loot. He's going to have to... They're basically going to have to pray, because I don't think Aslan and Dosi are going to want to give up this mini game here, because it gives you pretty decent loot. See if there's anybody else fighting. We have some teams out in Heatwave. We have some teams out in this area, so we may go check this out. There's 3 teams really close by. Zapdos aiming up on the height. Novik. I'm just going to call this player Novik, because it's the only thing I can actually discern from their name. No idea. No idea. Like... honestly. So we got Zapdos and Novik getting pushed by... We have not seen this player once in today, so they're not doing that well, so they're looking to be a little bit more aggressive. Zapdos and Novik are within qual to earn if they do well in the next 2 games, but they need to start milking in the placement points. Any team that's within like the 8th place range could qual for earnings, but you need to stay alive. Like, it's huge. It does look like Aslan did pick up the elimination on the Khan back at Wonky. So the other player is... We have a team that's literally out in the water. It'd be crazy if they were using the boots. They are not using the boots. Honestly, I haven't seen anybody use the boots. I don't even know if the boots are in this. Like, I have not seen a single person use the boots. They have no eliminations yet. If we see them get an elimination, like, in the feed, we'll definitely go check out to see what they've done. Basically, anybody that's within the island that is Sinister Strip should be worried that they are about to die. They need to not be near that island. They just get away from it. Like, you will die. We got Deal with Toxic and Nyrex just chilling. We got Nyler and Jackley maybe? You know? We're trying our best with these names. I can't lie. I have no idea. Nyrex. He is going to use this to probably get out of here. Jackley on the low ground. See if they opted for this same movement here. That does look like that's going to happen. Trey taking down Simply You Lost in the feed. Let's see if we can see anything else. We're looking for some action here, chat. We're looking for some action. We got people recycling the Rift over and over. See if they spot anybody. They are doing it. They're doing it. Okay, we're going to go back a second so you can see exactly what they're doing. So they've spotted a team. We're actually going to go back a little bit further because I want to show from the beginning to the end of what they've been doing. So right now they're looking for a team. They're looking for somebody to do this to. They spot somebody out in the distance. They literally just saw them. They're like, okay, let's do it. Set up, shock, hit the diamond. They launch themselves 80,000 meters. This team, Zen, Hymix, they have no idea what's about to happen. The EMP is coming through. They didn't actually do much damage there, but the EMP is going to come in really clutch. Zen's down to 1 shot. Steam is going to fight. The Rift coming through. They full send. The fight is actually one-sided, basically. The bunker not working out well at all for that team. They just full send. Tizzy is going to full send. Looks like Tizzy's following the other player as best they can. Zen's down to 1 bar health. He has the chug. He's popping it as much as he can. It's not going to be enough. Zen going down as well. And where do you think these guys are going to go? They pick up the elimination. Storm is starting to cover Sandy or Sinister Strip. What's their next play? Go back to the diamond. They ain't letting that diamond alone. Nobody wants to be anywhere near it. That's what I say. If you're within the distance, like, these two teams should be worried. There's nothing stopping them from launching onto them right now. It's just like it is absolutely ridiculous. That's probably the 10th time we've seen them do that this tournament. I would say at least the 10th. They're averaging like 3 per game. Let's see. It does look like, I mean, if it pulls up, it would be a really interesting zone from a spectator point of view if it pulled up Lifty Lodge. I don't think it will. I think this zone may pull more to Latte, but we're going to have to wait and see. Sometimes as it pulls up, it pulls down, so it could end up being a Battlewood zone. But I'm guessing, I'm putting my money on Latte right now. We have a bunch of teams recycling the Rift. Oh, these guys are on Rock right now. I didn't even click on them. I did not even click on them. That's so weird. Looks like a couple teams are in Wonky again. Let's see if they're fighting. Clarin. Mivix. Mivawoo. Arrays taking some shots, not managing to connect. Arrays getting fried themselves. Clarinky. opting for the Ferris wheel play. Carly's getting taken down. Array's getting taken down. Larinky picking up that elimination, getting some points on the board. Not too shabby. Then, like, they're back in Sinister, just waiting for the chance. It doesn't look like anybody's going to pass by Sinister. This team could make the mistake of pulling too close to Sinister, but I don't think they're going to because they're just going to rotate up through the storm. And there is the rift here, so most of these teams will opt for the rift. They're going to rift in. We have some teams on the high ground. See if they can see it, give us a good point of view. We got Contact and Trey. They're trying to survive for as long as they can. There are 28 teams left, so we need 3 more teams to die for placement points to start coming through. And the placement points are huge. It's two points per placement. So basically, if you manage to make like top 5, you get what is that? 40 points just in placement. Making top 5 sounds easy. It is not. Unless you're clearly very good. Like Trey and Contact have been doing pretty consistently. Steam and Tizzy are cooking. They're managing to make basically top 5 almost every game, like top 10. We'll look at their consistency after this game before we go into game number 6. Here in game number 5, they've been very consistent. Like, very, very consistent. So, I can't see anybody stopping them right now. I'd love to show them full send again because it is fun to watch them full send, but it is, it's unlikely. We got Syrink? I swear some of these names are new. Like, where are these people coming from? Like, I've been I mean, I know it's 100 names, 100 different players, but still, like, I have not seen like, some of these players at all. We got IBO getting elimination on the Coles. Naughty going down by Stingy. Nyler getting... killing LOL, you choked. Yeah, I can't lie. I would never... Like, I can't lie to you guys. My name would never be, like, simply you lost. Like, no offense to these guys at all. They're obviously very good at the game. Or lol, you choked, or anything like that. Because it's like, if you die, anybody can use your name against you. Right? It's like... It's like, I don't want that. Like, I just don't get it. But that's just me. Like... I just don't get it. So nobody getting eliminated anytime soon here. We have a boss. We got a few people in Battlewood. It does look like Steam and Tizzy are making some plays here, but we're probably going to go down to second and third place. We got Prada and Trey's team, or teams. So we'll see how they do. They need to make it. They're still alive, so they're getting placement points now. It does look like Trey and Contact have taken second place just because I picked up a double elimination. Any elimination does matter when you're that close in points, because the second place, it's basically a second place tournament now, because first place is solidified. There's no way they're losing it. They're almost within placement points. Steve and Tizzy have been so consistent, although Contact and Trey are almost within spitting distance of Tizzy and Steam right now. So we could see a second and first place go at it. If Steam and Tizzy go down, which I can't see them losing, I can't see them losing a straight 2v2. They're very, very good players. I think they'll take down most 2v2s. Their comms are clearly on point. The rotation coming in, Tizzy going to pop the Guardian Shield, managing to not take any damage on the rotate. W rotate by them. They're going to rotate far side of zone, see where this goes. Unfortunately for them, it does pull over the hill. So to the complete opposite side. It did go to a latte-ish zone, but now it's pulling back towards Lodge/Battlewood. Which is unfortunate for Tizzy and Steam, because they're going to have to make a pretty crazy rotate. They're going to move over to that left hill. It doesn't look like anybody's up there right now, because the lobby is... Like, there's 51 players left, but in comparison to the earlier games in the tourney, like, it doesn't look like there's... Like, I feel like the earlier games, there would have been like 60 to 70 players still alive. Because a lot more players would have been played passively. But you can tell that some of these players are starting to get way more comfortable with the format. Way more comfortable with whether they will earn or won't earn. And some of the teams that have a huge realization that they are probably not earning are just going to start W keying because they're going to care less. And in most cases, that doesn't pay off. Prada getting an elimination, which is another 3 points for them. Could be taking second place right now. Wait, isn't? Oh, no, yeah. Trey getting tagged. Unfortunately for them, they're gonna have to use the shield. 4 down on the low side of the zone, or on the low side of the hill. Not sure who took shots at them. Contact going for some shots. Not managing to do any damage, unfortunately. There is 2 players up in the bush. They're going to rotate in towards Battlewood by gas station. The gas station could be the play. It's a bunch of natural cover. There is a ton of windows in it, though. So they have to watch out for that. Any player coming in from Battlewood is going to want to rotate through this gas station. Steam and Tizzy going down. Not that it matters, though. They're not, like, they go down right before top 25. But honestly, low-key, I want to see how they died. So we're going to see how they die. We're going to see how somebody managed to take down these guys. It's kind of remarkable. These guys have been cooking the whole tournament. So how do they die? They're sitting back in Storm. They have to make a crazy rotate. This is literally one of the hardest rotates of the tournament. There is a team behind them. It looks like the Fries are going to come in onto Steam. Steam getting absolutely lit up down to about 70 health. They're both launching into Steam. Steam gets taken down. Tizzy's by himself, going to try and shock out at 42 health, but now he's in a position where he's going to get shot from every angle, and it looks like you need a whole lobby or a really lucky situation to take them down. They did manage to get killed there. There's a huge, like, some teams will look like they're going to catch up, but they ain't catching up. There's no way they're catching up. Tizzy and Steam are cooking. They're almost 400 points, well above 100 points, above every other team before coming into game number 5. So they're still looking really solid for the first place. There's no way that anybody takes it. I think that was tarps. Any elimination helps, but again, we're gonna go focus on to second and third place because they're so close. Prada getting that double or that elimination earlier boosted them up. Both these teams are raking in placement, but they want to see, like, Prada wants to see Trey's team die. Trey's team wants to see Prada die really, really bad in the feed. See if that can happen, because every placement right now is huge. You can get a 20-point lead off of between second and third. It would be huge going into game number 6 for your second place finish, because you're not playing for first anymore. First is solid. We're basically playing for second. Khan going down to Rosika. Rikozaka? I swear some of these players just fucking look at, they put the alphabet on a dartboard and they fucking just throw the darts, right? Like, they're just like, say, whatever fucking goes together, that's what we're putting our name as. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. What do we got here? I want to keep our eyes on Trey. We could go over to Prada for a second, getting some more placement points. Go over to Prada really quick, see where they're at. They're in Storm right now, so they have to rotate in. They do get a good launch. They're going to shock again. He was going to team shock. The other player just said, screw it, let's go in. They both have Guardian Shields to make into the rotation. Bubble going down. They're going to hold here for a second while they pop. Get that full health just in case a fight breaks out. He has the med kits. Prada still have to rotate a little bit. They don't have any real security or any kind of real natural cover here. War getting an elimination onto Pancreas. Zapdos going down as well. Team Blue coming in out of the Storm. They're going to have to shock in the Guardian Shield. You got Old Jin and Blue holding in the big bubble shield. Dude, these guys have to pray here. They are in a shit spot. So the rotation is going to be hard. They're draining their Guardian Shields right now. You don't want to do it. You got to hold on to that energy as much as you can with the Guardian Shield in this format. With so many players using them, it's basically whoever's Guardian Shield runs out first dies almost right away. They're going to recycle the Rift, which is actually a huge play. W for them. They're going to rotate. Try to take the high ground in this rotation because it is going to be a multi-layered zone here. It looks like pulling up this hill. So it'll be hard for some of these teams to rotate in. The bubble coming through. They do have the chugs to get their health back up and tank Storm a little bit. We think Trey is still alive as well. So they're raking in placement points. But an elimination would come in really handy right now with the leaderboard being as close as it is. War going down in the feed. Vincent trying to get up the hill. A lot of these players are going to try and rotate up this hill. They have the rock for the cover. We got Tarps trying to rotate around, but not managing to make anything really happen. He's just flying around trying to stay alive. Could be a solo situation. We got Ride trying to pull back. Rio's. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Prada chilling on top of the hill. They have a W location on this zone pull here. It does look like. Hold on, we're gonna look at the. Now Contact and Trey are still alive. I can't see them, but they're still alive. I don't know if they're in that mess down on the low ground. Trey and Contact shockwaving across to get to the next zone, get ahead of everybody. Looks like they're still in it. Basically, whatever team dies first here is the team that's going to lose second place, but they could earn it back in game number 6. No, getting eliminated. Xavier getting eliminated. Nyrex getting eliminated by Trey, so that's a huge pickup by Trey. And Contact. Contact getting fried a little bit. Prada and Moles trying to pull into the zone. Any elimination they can get, they're going to opt for the Chug Jug play to out-heal the Storm for a second before they rotate in, because every placement matters so much for them at this point. Trey is still alive, though, and Contact still alive. Looking pretty healthy, so they're looking pretty clean for this. They don't really have to worry about Tizzy and Steam, who are super cracked, winning 2 of the 5 games that we've watched so far. So it looks like this could be a Prada or a Trey victory royale here. The Guardian Shield's coming through. Getting a knock, which is huge. Every elimination matters so much. Lots of Guardian Shields everywhere. Picking up some extra shocks, which is huge. You now have 6 shocks. He's going to shock up. Does it pull back to the hill? I don't think it does. Mole's going down in the feed. Trey getting another elimination. Trey getting 2 eliminations in the feed, which is huge. Prada's going to try and stay alive for as long as they can. We haven't seen Contact go down yet, so it looks like it could be a Trey Contact victory. Contact does get taken down by Vincent. Trey getting the full elimination for the Siphon. Prada is staying alive very, very well in this zone. Getting knocked down. Going for the redeploy to stay in it. Shockwave up again. He has used 8 shockwaves here in the end game. Shocking himself into Storm, which was not exactly what he wanted to do. There is still a lot of players. 11 players. 11 teams left. There's only 1 duo still up. Whichever duo that is looking like they probably win this. Not sure who it is, though. Blue's still alive as well. We've seen him cook a little bit today. Trey getting another elimination. Every placement, every elimination matters so much for that second place. Prada finally going down. Trey getting another elimination. Rubify going down, so it's all solos currently. 3 solos left. Trey getting another elimination onto Vincent right there. Trey at 300 points. I think they solidified their second place right now, but we are going to go into game number 6. They could lose it if they die early. Trey getting the victory royale, and every point matters so much right now. So if they can make another W game number 6, they will secure their second place finish for the tourney. No jubilations coming through. L Trey, no jubilation. You need to be jubilating at the end of that. But that was a W. They need to be jubilating at the end of that. Let's look at the leaderboard. Probably hasn't switched up too much. We're at Steam and Tizzy. Basically, for any team to take first, it would the only team that could take first. Honestly, I don't think the leaderboard's fully updated. There's no way Moles and Komaru were doing really well. They were doing really, really well. Or Prada. Prada is Komaru. They're the same person. I don't think this leaderboard's updated correctly. So we're waiting a little bit. Like, they were doing way better than that. There's no way. We'll try to load into game number 6 because the team has already died. West has probably already started, I'd imagine. Yeah, there's only 3 minutes into game number 6 right now. So we're going to give it a minute. I'm going to refresh this one more time. I don't think that's accurate, right? Let's look at Steam and Tizzy's consistency right now. 1st, 6th, 12th, 1st, 26th. So they've only had one bad-ish game, but they still ended up with 2 eliminations, so that's 6 points total for that game. They had a 12th, 9 elimination game, so you're looking at 27 points based off of eliminations, and a 12th. So you're still looking at like 26 points per placement. So that game was one of their worst games, but they still ended with was it like 54 points or something? I don't know. I've already forgot the numbers. But yeah. So that's not bad for a game where you're not getting even in the top 10. Like, you're still doing really well. And their 6th place game, they had 11 eliminations. That's 33 points on eliminations alone. You're looking at almost 40 points off placement. So you're looking at like a 70-point game and not breaking the top 5 is pretty crazy. Like, it's actually insane how good and how consistent they've been in this tournament. We don't need that. We don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. Let's see here. We got... I think I may try to get a haircut tomorrow, chat. I don't know. I think I need a haircut. We're at 5 minutes in. We want to skip like the first couple minutes because like nothing really happens. Because you're loading in, everybody's dropping, everybody's getting situated at their POVs. Sunken Shores looks like it could be popping in the early game here. Go check it out. Fought War going in for the fight. War having to back out. Actually, we gotta look at this really quick. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're going to push over to War, but there is another team in front of them they got to watch out for. War going down. The Bloodrina. Bloodrina. Yeah, I don't know how. What the fuck. They're full chasing Sam. Sam's not looking like they're in a good spot right now. Sam getting taken down by Rising, getting that elimination. Let's look at the map again, shall we? See if we can see anybody else fighting. Looks like there could be a team full sending. We got aiming. Contact. We don't want to see Contact or Trey die this early. It basically solidifies that they do not manage to stay alive. Trey going in for the shot, not getting anything. Aiming may die here. This could be a huge mistake by Aiming. Aiming going down. Huge mistake. A double elimination for Trey and Contact. There's another 6 points, ensuring that they stay in that lead position for 2nd place, which I still want to look at that again. Like, there's no way that there's no way that's accurate, right? 270? We're gonna look at the in-game board here. We're gonna look at that in-game board. Yeah, they're basically 50 points behind. So the chance of them catching up, Prada, honestly, that win just was huge. Drag, what up? Yo, 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 yo. That win was huge for Contact and Trey. It basically secured their second place unless they die in the next before placement points. But there's no way. You're looking at basically what we're looking at right now is a Tizzy Steam first, Trey Contact second, Prada and Moles are gonna be in third place. That's what we're probably looking at here after game number 6, most likely. Down here could switch up a little bit. Hertz gets taken down, so that's not looking good. Too good for Xavier right now. We're chilling, man. I hope you're doing good. 11 games. Yeah, Stacks, tell me again why you guys weren't able to play the 11 games. Do what happened? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. And almost qualified. That's so unfortunate, honestly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Dude, Drag said yesterday, I was like, yeah, I hear you and Stacks are gonna play in the next cup. And he's like, yeah, if you can wake up. Crazy. That's crazy. We all make mistakes. Also, you need the rest. Who's to say if you woke up on time, you wouldn't have had the right energy level to qual, you know? It would have been different. That's why you almost qualified with 8 games. Because you had that extra hour. You know what I mean? Let's go watch, Trey and Contact. See how they're doing. Dude, honestly. But I mean, at least you guys are competing. Like, honestly, I feel like I'm too nervous to even try and compete, which is like a huge downfall. I get in my head like way too much to compete, like for actual cash money. And honestly, I feel like if they ran more tournaments, like if they were running ranked tourneys like twice a week, like they need to run more tournaments with set lobby finals. Right? It can't be that hard for them to run it. So it's like a ranked cup should have a set lobby final, right? So like the top 50 teams compete in a final, right? I feel like that should be a thing. Can we sleep next time? Not at 12 p.m.? Honestly. I feel like Stacks, you're always on. Every time I get on this game, I see Stacks on. It doesn't matter what time of day. And I ain't streaming Attorney again? Do you stream? Dude, we definitely need to see that. Not anymore? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. Dude, if ZB competitive starts to take off, we need as many POVs as we can get. As many POVs as we can get. Although, if you're playing with Stacks, maybe we'll get the POV from Stacks. Yeah, they're just chilling. They don't even want to risk going out anywhere. Looks like it's probably... I feel like it's going to pull down here towards Sanctuary. But we'll see. We got a couple seconds here. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Like, if any POVs want to stream, like, I am down. Like, especially in the tournament settings, like, I'll want to as many POVs as you can. Because right now, like, especially like with rank cups and stuff like that, not as many POVs as I would, especially with the console, because not everybody that has a console even has the ability to stream. You need a capture card and a PC in order to stream, unless you're streaming directly off the console, which could affect the performance of you being able to play. in tournaments, which is I understand why a lot of console players wouldn't want to stream. They're like in a tournament setting. On the Duo Cup, I had drama happening on stream. Dude, honestly, I feel like if you're streaming a cup in general, you need to just like either put it in your title or it should just be common knowledge that people aren't even going to pay attention to your chat. Like, you need to like just focus on the game wholeheartedly, or have a delay on with the title stating that you have a delay, so that people like can't be assholes. It's a tournament, right? Like everybody's gonna jump on anybody that if they see that opportunity. Like there's no reason to have drama. It's so unnecessary. Yeah, like to have that drama like happening on stream while you're playing a tournament is ridiculous. Like it's so unnecessary. Like whoever's causing that drama, like they can get the fuck out, honestly. Like there's no need for it. Like I want to be dramaless. Like I don't want any drama. Like if people were to come in and start trashing another player or another team, that's on them. Like, but I'm not gonna take what they say like as gospel. I'm not gonna take it like, oh, okay, this guy's cheating, or this guy's cheating, or that guy's cheating, or that guy's stream sniping, or that guy's doing this. That would make me sowy. You know, I'm not looking to be that. That's a random call out, but honestly, something about that guy. That's like the only drama I'll have. Is like there's something about that guy that just like I don't know. I feel like he rage baits everybody. I feel like his whole thing is rage baiting. Yeah, you know, you don't need definitely don't need to like, especially if you're locked in, you don't need to pay attention. Like people should understand that you're competing. It's like you see those people like 300 viewers, like somebody's competing in a tournament and there's a guy in the chat that's like 300 viewers and not even paying attention to the chat. It's like it says in the guy's title he's on a delay, and it also states that he's probably not going to pay attention to chat. He's in a tournament. Like, give him a break. Like, come on. People do not understand how hard it is to play like a game like Fortnite and be locked in both the game and on chat. Like some people are really, really, really good with it, but it is hard to do. Like it just is. Anyway, we're just out here. Let's see where it pulled. It pulled down to Sanctuary, as predicted. You don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to. Like it is. Dude, I think they did it again. I think they did it again. Hold on, we're gonna go back a bit. Because we gotta see it. We gotta see it happen again, eh? Actually, they may just shock on them with them being so close. I don't think they're gonna use the diamond. Oh yeah, exactly. You just need to, the tournament is for you. You need to lock in, you know, like it's not, like you're competing for money. You're competing for reputation and clout and all that stuff when you're competing in these tournaments. Full send, they knocked the guy's shields off. They didn't use the diamond trick, but they are full sending. The shockwave coming through by the other team. They're going to back out, stay alive for as long as they can, but against Tizzy and Steam, Chazy, or Chezify getting knocked, getting taken down easily by Tizzy and Steam. Probably one of the top tier teams in this lobby. Like this is definitely an A-list, A tier team or S tier team, depending on how you do your tier lists, I guess. They're popping off. What are we at? 23. We're already within placement, so that just goes to show that a lot of players have just given up and they're just full sending, or they're trying to fight, or they're doing whatever they want. Especially if they're not within the top 8, they aren't gonna care that much. Like if you're way down at the bottom, you're just like whatever. But what a lot of these players don't realize is you want to still make it to endgame, because endgame is where you're gonna learn how to play the most. in tournament situations, like how to rotate, how to stay alive, when to use your Guardian Shield, when to use your bubble. I thought they were doing it again. I thought they were doing it again, bro. Like, I would have been crazy. He didn't manage to make it up. He says, screw it, I'm just using the shock. They just saw a reboot going off. That team should be nervous. It was down here. But there are still three to four teams within shockwaving distance of this diamond. Let's see if they can get another one for us here at the end of the tourney. There is a team pulling right up to Sinister, so they may not have to. We got Jack and Nyler pulling up. Shots coming through. Nyler getting tagged. Almost shields fully broken. They may full send this for another elimination. They could easily break 400 points here if they pick up this elimination. That team is going to be able to get out of there. The mist coming through. These guys have opted, like, they're so set in their loadouts. Their pocket items are med mist and the shockwave. They're so set on their placement that they don't even need to really worry about it. They can play this however they choose. It looks like Trey and Contact are set for second place as well. I can't see them dying. They're maintaining loot and storm. It's less likely that a lot of teams are going to die here. Our team did get a res, so it looks like that Chesify got the res. Anyway. But let's see here. Pulling down a cluster. Cluster coast. Which is crazy. You wouldn't think that we'd even get a cluster coast zone at all with where it's located on the map. It's by far the furthest zone from, or furthest place from, like, center of the map. Next to Lifty. Oh, looks like they may go for some shots on Stingy and Jones. They hit the launch quick enough that they don't really take any damage. Medkits, they're going to use the vending machine for heals. You choked is on the far side of zone, chilling in a bunker, a double bunker. Honestly, if you can set up a double bunker in this format, like with only being able to carry 2 bunkers, it's pretty huge. Another couple players going down. Looks like the placement points are coming through for a lot of these players. Milano. Chase getting shot back into Storm. He has the 2 medkits to save him, so he'll be able to escape and survive this. Trying to meet up with his teammate, Jack Gazine. Catching up to the teammate. They're about to group up again. Still in safety. This player has 3 medkits and the jug, so they'll be able to maintain their position in Storm for quite a while. Cloudrinky. Chilling under the bunker. We got Prada up in the distance. Shots coming through, but the Guardian Shield's going to be able to prevent the damage. Nyrex holding out in Storm, or holding out. Steam's coming in with Tizzy from Storm. See if we can get some beams here. They're going to rotate in. They're jumping straight onto a player. Tizzy picking up that elimination. The siphons are coming through. The mist is healing. Mist is coming in super clutch. Coles. Steam and Tizzy going to try and rotate into zone right now. They're looking pretty healthy with the way this is pulling back. Nyler's out by the, what looks like it's a hotel complex. Not sure if that really matters. Nyler's trying to pull. He did pop off a bunker, and he's going to be able to hold out in the bunker. His teammate's still alive. See if he can group up. Shots coming through. Nyler's going to have to bunker up. It looks like Jack going down. Nyler going down. Dude, Clarinky and this MVX Blue, I'm not sure how to say their name, are popping off in this final game. It's too little too late, though. 17 teams light. Griffey getting absolutely beamed. Wu gonna jump in on that. Try and pick up that elimination. Does manage to get the knock and probably the full elimination. Steam on the high ground going to shoot down Tizzy and Steam. That's team number 1. You do not want to be on their bad side. They are frying everybody left, right, and center, securing that first place. The shock coming in to try and knock them back. Tizzy and Steam are in a good position to win this with only 17 teams up. It looks like everybody's still mainly a duo, though. Steam getting fried a little bit from the other side. Klarinki and Wu holding their own against team number 1. First place team for the tourney today. See if we can get some POVs from some other players. Griffey getting rezzed by some miracle. Cole's gonna pull back. Back over to Tizzy. Karinki trying to get Tizzy and Steam out of this game, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. They're too good. They actually, with this leaderboard and this lobby dying so quickly, 15 teams left, all duos. Zapdos getting fried in the back. The shockwave coming through, pushing towards the bunker. Guardian Shield is coming in super clutch. The engage and disengage of the Guardian Shield to try and bait some shots is working out to their advantage quite heavily. Tizzy and Steam. Tizzy's looking really unhealthy, but that med mist is coming in super handy. Getting him back up to the green health, almost like having a siphon. Klarinki going down, finally got him. We got Steam and Tizzy holding it out. Steam's Guardian Shield finally running out of battery. Tizzy's gonna hold it up. The Chug Jug coming through. He's gonna get max health once again. Shots coming through. Onto Toxic, but he's able to get out. The bunker. Take over by Steam and Tizzy here. Gonna increase their lead even higher, now at 403. We got Novik chilling on the high ground. Contact and Trey are still in it, so it looks like their lead for second place is still intact. Nothing really to be afraid of now. It looks like Prada are going to take third place after the end of this tourney because all 3 of those teams are still alive. They would have had to die early on to potentially lose their place. They're going to have to shock out. It looks like he just shocked his teammate the wrong way, unfortunately. He's going to shock up, go into the tree for security. He's going to have the high ground. Tizzy and Steam still alive, playing this very, very well. Only 9 teams left. 15 players, getting a knock. No problem. Vincent shocks up. He deploys the glider, which looks like it was probably a huge mistake. Getting fried. Looks like Tizzy may have gone down. Tizzy is knocked. It's not going to matter too much. They've secured number 1. They wanted that 3 wins, though. Would have been huge in a format like this. This game looks like it's probably going to be won by Prada. Let's see if we can go over to them. Prada and Moles holding strong. Really good health. Nice bubble. Guardian Shields. For Solo Victory Co. I'm excited to, just keep watching. Like, I'll keep spectating them. Especially if they have, like, if it's set lobby finals, I would love, like, a set lobby so that I can actually, like, stream through replays. But otherwise, I'll just stream POVs if possible. But I'm definitely, I'm excited for anything competitive. I'm not competing, but I'm excited. I'm also, it's super unfortunate that it's all console. Like, I don't play on console, so... Like, even if I thought about competing, I couldn't. I'm not going to switch to console. Vincent getting taken down. It looks like Prada and Mole is going to take that victory royale with 352 points, but it's probably not going to be enough to take second place from Trey and Contact. We're going to return to lobby. We're going to look at the leaderboard. We're going to see who won this whole tournament. Which, to no surprise, it's Steam and Tizzy. Even if they died right off the bat in that game, they still would have taken the lead. They had a 18 kill game, an 11, a 9, a 15, a 2, and a 5 elimination game. They kind of popped off in this tournament. They only had 1 bad game. Trey and Contact came in second. Again, just Moles and Prada, we're just going to call him Prada because it's the same person, or Komaru, ended up coming in third, which is exactly what we expected, but just if Trey and Contact died a couple placements earlier or didn't get even a couple eliminations, they would have lost that second place to third, which isn't a huge deal, but every placement's more money. So again, our top 8 are Steam, Tizzy, Trey, Contact, Komaru, and Moles, Hertz and Xavier, Destro, Brian, Vader, Cutie, Stingy, Jonesy, and what a name, Sad, and Kizom Vip. Sure. I know, like, what? So yeah, if you won in this tournament, if you got in the top 8, play aggro, dude, that's a W. Like, especially if it's like if it's not a set lobby, to play aggro, especially in the early games, doesn't really hurt you, right? In the early games, you can play aggro because for every good player, there's like 100 not so good players. So that's why, like, I mean, eventually some of those not so good players could end up being better. But if you're cracked, like Drag, you're really good at the game. So I feel like you could pop off in the earlier matches. If it's a set lobby final, King isn't really an option. Because you're looking at, if it's 100 of the best players in that region, that means everybody in the lobby is good. But if it's not a set lobby final and it's just whoever earns the most points in a standard, like in a one tournament session, then yeah, I would definitely recommend keying a little bit for sure. So first place is $600, so it's 300 per person. So it's nothing to like be upset about, but it's definitely not great money, but it's still not bad. This is on console, so you get $600, $300 per person. Second place is 450. So you're looking at 225 per person. You got 300 per third, 150 per person. Fourth is 200, $100 per person. 75 per person for fifth, and $50. I guess $50 per person for sixth, seventh, and eighth. It's not awful. Not awful. So this could be earnings, like first earnings for some of these people. W tournament. W tournament. I would watch West. I probably shouldn't though, because it just goes too late. Maybe I just get up earlier and I start watching EU and West, or EU and NAC for tournaments. I could probably do that. I wouldn't mind. Like, I think West is on the go right now. Yeah, West is live. We're looking at 2 matches in. It looks like Flobby, Jo are actually killing it right now. They had an 11 and a 17 kill game. Crazy. Only 44 teams? What happened to the other 6? What happened to the other 6 teams? They get disqualified, or Mask, Rez, Rez X I wouldn't mind watching. He's pretty good. They're in 8th right now, so they have potential to earn. Actually, I don't know if the prize pool is the same. Oh, dude. It's only top 5 earn in this format for West. Crazy. Alright. What do I do here? I think we'll probably call it. Go to the compete tab really quick. Tuesday. Friday is the duos ranked cup. The solo victory cup. Oh, it's solo victory cup's builds, right? Like solo victory cup. Is it a 2? Yeah, top 2000 advance. Like, I could watch more builds. Like, I wouldn't mind that. Saturday, June 20th, between 3 and 5, and then 6 and 7 for finals. So top or 100 points. So a win for the Victory Cup. You need a win as well. I wouldn't mind watching builds. We'll see. We'll see. I don't mind watching builds. I watch mainly ZB just because time reasons more than not. I also enjoy playing the game, so it's like Aussie Antics streams all build stuff, but he very rarely has time to play the game. So like I have issues. It's like I either commit to streaming tournaments or I commit to like I just pick NAC as the region that I mostly stream. Stacks is looking to play. I can play a couple.
My boy busy.
Oh, I'm not talking. What's up? Oh, what's up?
Oh, the Cosmics. Yeah, they show up what this Thursday or some shit.
Saturday, I think, the 20th.
Okay.
But yeah, I literally almost got off. Stacks sent me an invite. Full of sweats, a little bit. We're a little sweaty.
All right, let's go.
Wonky wonky.
Yeah, wonky.
Wonky? Okay.
Oh shit, blue too. Nice.
Yeah. Freaking this is like the best bush to land in to do the exchanges.
All right, bet.
Exchanges? What exchange?
Yeah.
Oh, we what's it called?
Doing some gummy Sprite chain.
Yeah, some gummy
exchanges.
Sprite stuff.
What the?
Wait, busy. Which ones don't you have, bro? We'll hook you up too, brother.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not too worried about it, but I don't have.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I have I only have like 2 of them. I think. I don't know. I don't even know which ones.
It's all right. I'm about to have all of them except for the 0 point. That's the last one.
Crazy.
Dude, I don't even have the normal 0 point. The only one I've got is the gold
I like
0
give you the
point.
normal 0 point. I got
Wait,
it.
what?
Yeah. I hadn't even found a normal one. I just found the gold one.
That's crazy. I had a little kid come into the chat, like I think a couple days when it first came out, bro, and he gave me all of them. I was like, damn, bro. Like I'm saying, like a little ass kid.
Trying to
Just had 'em all.
Way. Yeah, bro. And you know what's crazy? Guess what his level was,
Like 240?
1,000.
bro? No, he was level 5.
What?
He already had it. Yeah. And at that time, I was already like level, I think 70, 80, 90, something like that.
Where y'all is? Ninja.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Where'd you land at?
I'm
I
right here.
pinged the bush.
Oh my
I'm
bad.
right here.
I didn't know we were like.
Yeah, he just come to me, Stacks. We'll do that in the bathroom.
These guys are doing
He said
illegal
we'll do it in
trades
the
out here.
bathroom.
Color's so funny, man.
Hey yo.
We'll just do it in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Got one where they can't get away.
Oh shit. I
It's just
think they
bots.
knew we
It's
were
bots.
here.
It's bots. It's bots. All right, here you go.
Alright,
Take
bet.
that one.
Oh, I need that dude. There we go.
Ghost.
He poured his little ass out of here.
I'm gonna bring
Wait, do you
you
guys take
in
mine?
the. I'm gonna bring
Nobody
you
got
in
the
the.
duck.
Here,
You can go to blank.
yeah, that's the only one I don't have besides the 0 point.
Wait, what happened to the dream one?
There's a dream one right
I'll
here.
bring.
I
I'll
got him. I
bring
need
it
him
next
too.
time.
I'll bring him back next game.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Do I not see it? I was like, am I blind? I am
And I
blind.
lost his eyesight.
Bro. Man, we're trying to creep. There's your shield. I know you like that thing.
Loving mom and wife. Wait, where's it at, brother?
It's by the Ferris wheel.
Oh, okay.
I got I got extra shocks. I was wondering why I didn't pick them up. I already had 6.
Oh hell yeah. Here I got a half off for you, bro.
Take these far run off. Got them in my primary slot.
All right, thank you.
I hear blue chip. Oh, it's not blue chips. It's
There's the vault key if somebody wants to do that.
the gold burst back here if anybody likes that.
Let's see what I get out of this.
Friend. There's also feet right here. Like,
Yeah, there's a set in here too. It's kind of boo-boo. I'm gonna hit this extract. Oh snap, somebody landed there?
there's no way I took that this far. I need a hunting rifle.
I was hoping to get one from the game. It didn't happen though. Oh, found one.
Somebody just rezzed
The
up
green
here.
one.
Like rebooted.
Yeah, someone just rebooted.
Alright, I'm gonna extract real quick. I'm gonna call this gummy.
It's a double.
Oh wow, how
Maybe
many
triple.
reboots?
Oh,
I'm going in for this one, bro.
I'm with you.
and we'll look up the hill.
100 dead. 100.
Wait, dead
Ride one up the hill.
as well.
13 on
There's
him.
I don't know where the next one is.
All I did is one shot. Yeah. How many did y'all get?
2.
Oh, we got 2 so far.
I got one out here.
So there's just one left, yeah?
Should be.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
but it was
went.
2 different reboots that went off. There was 6 people that got rebooted.
Actually?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
full team up here on the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was 6 people that got rebooted. It's a double reboot.
One's down low down here.
Alright, bet.
He's looting these tents.
It's in there? Is it just one?
I don't know if the other
He's
one's
shocking
still
back
down
up.
with him.
He's going back up the
Nah,
hill.
he's shocking back up. Yeah.
His boy was gliding over here.
That's probably why.
He just hit the launch pad, or about to.
They're shooting somebody.
Yeah, there's a team still up here.
Yeah, no, he's right here.
Yeah, I got feet.
90?
100.
100, and he's broke. The guy,
Nice,
no,
nice.
default's weak.
The one in the
Dude,
back?
there's no way I get fried like that. What the heck?
Oh, dude,
Almost
I got
knocked me.
triple EMP'd.
Knock one.
Good shit, bro. That
That
default's
bird's
low.
low.
I'm dead. Yeah. I should have stayed out. There's 2 coming into the
Bro,
bush. Dude, like, I don't understand that. Like, that guy's 80 meters away from me, and he just looks at me, and I'm down to 60
Got my rifle.
health. Like, I definitely fucking hate this season. Like, I cannot lie to you guys. Like, I totally despise
Loki,
this
you
season.
can make it to the call
Like,
boy.
even last season, the pistol
Maybe.
was so broken, but that almost never happened.
There's a Bendy
Whereas
there.
I'm down to nothing instantly. Like, literally, in less than a millisecond, my health bar is just
Yeah, I got a feet
gone.
right in front of me though.
And it's not like I'm just sitting still either. Like, just absolutely fried.
Oh, he was
Like,
terrified.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Make it.
Like, the time to kill is just ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh, I'm dead. Of course.
oh there's
Why is there a whole team out in the fucking storm, dude?
Ain't no way, bro.
Literal
Right.
whole team.
Like, honestly, guys, I cannot emphasize enough how much I dislike this season. It is what it is, though. It's either I adapt or I stop playing. I'm, like, low-key looking at potentially not playing. Like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like the guy that just killed me is playing on controller. Like, basically just killed me. Like, he shredded me down to 60. Like, he looked at me, click, 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 I'm dead. Right? Like, 180 or 190 health just gone in less than a second. And it's like, that did happen last season, but this season's just so bad for it. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't think there's anything that they can do. They're not going to take away that controller setting. So I'm just going to have to suffer. Like, basically, I only take building fights or I just stay and do nothing, right? Like, I can't fight people that are playing on controller. Like, anytime I try to bloom battle somebody, I just die.
I just got 2 big bucks. I got a mini and a big
They
buck.
basically buff every single controller player on Earth.
Oh, there's a turret right here. Business turret. There's a purple stinger right here on me.
Give me something to use.
And I just have to
there's a
suffer the
lift to go right here on me
consequences.
as well.
That's a little bit of random loot out here. I don't know what all that is. Oh, I saw another hunt rock.
There's boots right here.
I'm gonna hold this bone.
There's barrels right here.
Bro, what? Get up.
Here, busy, come here. Ninja.
Mhm.
Wait, oh no.
I got a big you can pop. I got a big that for you if you want. And then I can just...
The blue striker right here.
How many of these are there?
Big fight for
2?
somebody.
Okay, you can give that to Ninja. I'll just pop these.
And low key, there's a
Okay.
duck here if you wanna
Here you go, brother.
just emote.
Thank you.
Team right here. Whole team. They might come over here. Yeah, one's coming over here. He's got boots on. Hold up, it's just me and you. It's
Yeah.
a default, people. Oh, they're being chased right now. They're being chased by
Right
another
behind
team.
I'm coming back that way.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait on them because they're about to fight right now.
Yeah.
And here comes a car pulling up. Here comes a whole another team.
That one dude's
Default
like...
right here
They're
on
pushing
me.
into the bush right behind you.
One
Oh
team, one-
shit!
whited
Oh,
one, whited one,
they're
whited
all in
one.
there.
Dude, there's no way that I just get fried like that.
Bro,
Knock
they're
again.
all in there.
We're getting full sended.
Another one's got a bush.
I'm
Another
dead.
Bush.
Like, I can't, bro.
Holy.
Like, I fucking hate this season. Like, the
I
guy's
think-
right in front of me and my bullets just aren't doing anything.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I just don't
Yeah.
get it.
Bro, that ain't no way. That ain't no way.
I'm literally about to just stop playing this season. Like, honestly, I think it is my least favorite season in a minute. Like, I feel like my
I know,
guns
usually
just
they're going
don't
for a
hit
reboot.
people. Like, I'm literally looking
There's two
right
in there.
at them,
There's 2 in there.
and I feel like my guns just don't connect.
I'm gonna back up and reboot them back here.
That's cool. I'm just grabbing reboot cards.
Like, I can't. Hold on. I gotta mute myself because
They
I'm
don't
about
wanna
to
fall on
fucking just
me.
lose
Sorry,
my
bro.
goddamn shit right now. Like, I'm fucking over this.
Are they pushing?
Nah, they're still looting.
They're just looting.
I'm just watching.
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably gonna be my first and last game for the night. I
Because
just.
they're carrying all them freaking what's it called?
Turrets?
Nah, not the turrets. He's using
Oh, shield things?
yeah, them shield things.
I can't stand this season. Like, honestly.
There's barrels right here on me too.
I can give y'all assault ammo and stuff.
Like, bro, where is the other team at?
They're just ratting around apparently.
Bro, no, they literally drove a truck. One of them got beamed, knocked out the truck, and then they just dipped. And that's when I tried to get in a couple shots off them, but there's really no point. There's a pump and there's a mech right here.
I'll carry the maybe.
The zone's going back the other way.
Yeah, zone's going over here. They're knocking
grab
each
this
other
mech
out
real
right
quick.
now.
Is it gonna be on that mount? Oh, it is gonna be on that mount. It's gonna
Perfect.
Like, that fucking bird skin full sends into a bush, but he's not even worried about it. Like, I tagged him for 100 and he committed to it because he knows that all he has to do is fucking aim the left trigger down and anything in front of him
I think
dies.
they took out that default skin team.
Like, I'm just
That
so
was the
done.
team that got ninja. That's crazy. They're still
There's-
shooting each other right now. We can low-key go third party
Okay, I
this.
was about to say they.
There's 3 people
it's the
left,
last
yeah.
two teams. Last two teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the last two teams.
Let's go.
There's actually, like, a solo left as well. So we
They do
definitely...
have a reboot here.
They're on the hill across.
Oh yeah, coming on storm.
45.
One's kind of
Hit
close.
one for
right here.
100. Hit one for 100.
Broke. That one's dead.
Oh my lord. Keep missing.
50
100.
on that guy.
100 on the
Booting
guy.
away.
Somebody's back over here somewhere.
Last one.
Yeah, behind you. Behind you. He ripped it.
Hundred.
Dead.
Oh,
That's what they get for trying to grief us the whole game.
Like,
I don't know. We
low-key,
can go check, Susan.
I fucking hate this season. Like, I don't even care. Like, a win is a whatever.
Let me go check.
What's Caesar say? What's Caesar say? Check the replays, bruh.
Yeah, he wanted to see who the anonymous was.
Just watch a bunch of nobodies.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's what Caesar always be saying. It cracks me up.
Yeah.
He be like, who was this? Oh, a bunch of nobodies.
I'm like struggling internally as to whether I want to even go into
Alright,
another
what's
game.
the price you need? Stags.
Oh, I need the dream.
Alright. He gonna bring that one in. Is that the only one you need?
Yeah, that's the only one I need.
You got the punk, you got the demon, you got the king.
Here, hold up. Let me double check.
Like, are you just talking about gummy versions or standard versions?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Gummies.
Yeah, which ones do you need? Busy.
Basically all of them, but again, I'm not like, you know. Like, the only thing that I can see, like, I just don't even see them keeping these after the season's over, except
Oh
for
yeah, they're not.
the fact that, like they are
Let's
keeping
keep the
players on the
GGs
game.
GG.
So I could see, like, somebody higher up being like, we need to keep
And the
these.
bingo.
So they keep them for that reason, but I still don't see that happening.
The other ones were like Cursed, Wavy Fish, and Wookie Caesar. The only other one was Lucito TV or something like that.
Yeah, Losito got clapped, bruh.
I'm ready to take
See,
this
you
fucking PC and
need-
throw it through the
You
fucking
needed
window.
the Dream Gummy. Well,
Never play this game
I
again.
need the duck.
I'll bring the
need
duck
duck.
back in. I'll bring the duck back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I gave it to yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind, like, seeing this, like, full, but at the same time, I
No, the
don't
only
care.
Wait, so
Like,
so which one you say you need?
Me?
Yeah.
Only
Or is that it?
ones I don't have. I don't have the normal 0 point or the gummy 0 point. That's the only two I don't have.
The normal 0 point. I'll bring the normal one back. I got you.
But
So the only ones that I have left are the Gummy King, the Gummy Duck, and I think that's it.
I got you on the gummy duck.
Earth, Water, Fire. That one. Gummy Duck. That one.
Yeah, the only one
Oh,
that
I
I
don't have the
have.
Gummy Punk either.
You don't have the punk. Oh damn! I just realized I don't have the punk either. You said you got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the punk and the ghost. Those two I for sure need. But I'm bringing in the 0 point, just a regular one.
maybe one more game. And then after.
All right.
Fuck it. Oh shit. Like, the 0 point is still somewhat rare today, but throughout this season, it wouldn't surprise me if they do like a 0 point hour. Alright, so it's like anybody that doesn't have the 0 point is gonna get it, right? Like, especially because it's associated to a skin. Like, if people want to collect things on their own, like, I think they need to do something like that. Otherwise, like, some people who are collecting things, some people who just straight play solos, may never have an opportunity to collect anything. But I don't know. Like, as I've said, I don't think they're keeping these sprites after the season. That's it. There's no new sprites coming. Like, that's all of them, I believe. There's new variants. Like, gold, gummy, and then one more variant, I believe. Coming on Thursday, which people are going to be all hyped about. It's so strange to me. I wonder if Vic is doing giveaways again. Yeah, I think he is.
Yo, King Bob. King Bob, can you just add me, bro? Because I'm not gonna be able to find you.
Yeah. Look at this season. I told you. Put that blue coolant in there, boy.
What happened?
You might be able to see it better with white. That's purple, but you can't really tell by the webcam.
Purple.
Purple.
So
Laying at that bush.
Yeah, the bush. The bush.
The bush.
Right there. Right there.
The bush.
So Ninja and Blanks, you guys liking the season?
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was it
no,
was a
brother.
rough start to figure out what worked for me, but once I figured out what made the season work, it was all good.
I don't think we have enough
Honestly, I feel like that's the play
I mean, you
Hunter,
gotta
though,
realize
is to
it's
just
also-
go
I
shake
don't
my
think
ass
we
a
have
little
cool
bit, and I may actually start liking the
Yeah, first
season.
couple weeks.
the feet were a bust.
I don't
Dude,
know
I
if
think the
that's the
Void
play or
Blade's gonna
not,
be
but
cool.
I think like I'll just
Oh, I'd
gotta
love to
find the
have
right
Void Blade,
club,
but-
you know, and then
Well, I just meant
Maybe
the one
that,
that she's got. You can
that'll
like,
be,
double jump with it. Right here,
that'd be the
on my
play.
pings.
Alright. 3 deep in the bush.
Yeah, yeah. That's what she's in.
Is that dude trying to drop and shoot the pistol at the same time? There you go.
There's the ducky.
Stacking.
Here, take.
Where's the duck?
There's a mythic.
oh, we are so dead, bro.
Oh yeah.
Just bring it back next one whenever you can, Blank.
Yeah, yeah. I got you, brother. I'm gonna max it out for you too.
Time. Thank you.
Ladiana.
I know there's 2 real teams here.
Yeah, they're up here shooting bots right this minute. There's one in here that is not a bot.
One, oh shit,
Oh
they can't
my
hear me.
God.
I'm probably dead.
Bro, they've done looted everything, bro.
I'm
I
dead.
don't even have a gun.
Like 100%, I'm not surviving.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Did you extract already?
Oh yeah, I've been extracted.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh
get some
damn, the
distance.
sky's in here.
I'm gonna get some distance.
I think it's gonna be my last game. Like I jump shoot him,
Yeah, what do you
they
think
get
about it,
120 damage
How you liking it?
on me, easy. What's that?
The season. How you liking it?
Oh, yeah.
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 That basically told me it all.
That told me everything right there.
He said,
Well,
"Oh,
I mean, there's nothing spectacular about it, and he doesn't care about the sprites. So
Yeah.
I already knew what his answer was going to be.
Yeah. I actually think this is one of the worst seasons that's been in Fortnite ever. But that's just my
Gunplay
opinion.
wise, I'd agree.
I agree with it.
I'm not the biggest fan of the gun
Shoot that
choices.
shot like a gay. Dude,
Yeah,
I
big map
fucking. It
reload.
doesn't matter how I shoot that shot. I'm hitting that guy for 20
Nah,
damage.
for
Yeah, I'm hitting
real.
that guy for 20 damage. They're getting 125 on me easy, and I die. Like that's just that's
Oh,
just
damn,
how
Reynolds
MBusy
in here.
plays Fortnite Chapter 7
damn,
Season
Loki, this is
4.
stacked ass
Like
lobby.
we just get absolutely obliterated, no problem. Like it's honestly like I don't know, man. Like honestly, I won't lie to you guys. Like if it wasn't for me spectating competitive the way that I've been doing, I feel like say if I was just a casual player, like just playing Fortnite for fun, like not streaming at all, this would be the season that makes me stop playing this game. Uh-oh. There's no way. Yeah.
Goodbye, sweet friend.
Wait, Ninja, don't you play with that person, Steph?
Huh?
Steph P7, haven't you
But-
played with them before?
It's an
Maybe.
opinion thing.
That's the dude
Alright,
that killed
like-
y'all earlier.
It's like I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
try to adapt to
They
it,
didn't
but
kill me.
there is a certain
no,
part of
no,
my
they
brain
killed,
that's like, is it
Apex and
worth even
I
trying
never
to
really was
adapt
Oh.
When I
to?
first saw him, I thought it was a
Like,
bot,
I
and then
hate
he
the
started hitting
gunplay.
barrels, and I was like,
And the
"Oh,
buff to controller players is infuriating to me
But he
because
had
I
shotgun
already
guns.
felt like aim assist was kind of broken. But basically, instead of losing 90% of my
Yeah.
bloom
Texas
battles,
got him.
I just lose all of them.
Yeah, I'm about to get him up, bro.
Like,
Yeah, Hunter's crazy, man. He's always saying these out-of-pocket things, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it has nothing to do with locking in. Basically, somebody can aim at a bush, and their crosshair just locks onto me. Somebody can aim at me from 80 meters away, and their crosshair locks onto me. Like, my ability and want to try is
this place
like
hasn't been hit.
disappearing as the games go by. Like,
So it's a cool little refresh right here for you guys.
there's literally no...
There's 3 shocks right here. Chaos Exploder.
In no world can I see me enjoying this. But that's just my opinion.
There's a blue hunting rifle on there.
Like, I feel like, dude, low-key, I may just start spectating more build stuff as well, because I fucking can't stand playing this season. Like, I just feel like instead of me winning 50% of my fights, I lose 80% of my fights, right? Like, I'm just losing
What's that,
everything.
Dream? Oh, that's a ghost? Hell yeah. Here, I got med kits if you guys need one.
I got one.
There's more shots right here on this thing.
But maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to lock in.
Somebody else grabbed him. I got 3 too.
There's no way, bro. Like, I just can't. I can't. Like, I hate it so much.
Here, grab those, busy.
Thank you. Yeah, pick those up for sure. Let's see, which that around? Which that around?
There's more shots right here on me.
Oh, this team's extracting their team.
Oh, damn, Blanks. You're a latte.
Yeah.
A little bit.
We
A
have to
little
go a
bit.
separate way.
But literally, the buff
Yeah,
to aim
low-key,
assist, like,
just
I
right
think I
now.
could handle it if they didn't buff aim assist. Like, I think I'd be able to, like, not be completely
There's more
upset.
shots right here on me.
But literally, like, before this, like in all honesty, the majority of Fortnite players are on controller, right? Because it's easier to access a console than it is a expensive PC that can run the game. And a lot of players who switch from console tend to stay on controller because it just makes sense.
And boom.
So, a huge percentage of Fortnite players
Yeah,
are on
both are
controller,
here.
which is why they buffed aim assist, right? They're trying to appease the majority of the community. I get it. Totally understand. Do I agree with buffing aim assist? No, I don't. Because I feel like aim assist was already very good. You watch
There's more
players
shots right
like
here on me.
Hunter, you watch players like Caesar, you watch players like Stacked, you watch players like Lakin, Toko. You're watching these super cracked players, and it looks like it looks like the gun doesn't move from the body, and that could be a skill issue. Like 100% could be just like they're just that good. But now it's like with the way that the gunplay is in
Ran
this
into a real
particular
boy.
season,
Back up.
it's
Trying to
basically
get going.
designed for me
The
to
turret
die
right here.
in any bloom battle. If a guy is out by that tree with a controller and I'm trying to bloom battle them, I die. There's a player over here. I'm not sure if they spotted me. They spotted me. I'm probably dead.
Alright, I just extracted
Does this not
the
boost?
level,
Okay. Yeah, I'm dead.
0.
Bro. I wonder who it is.
Oh, you're way over there.
I'm trying to get to blanks now. I'm trying to run like full send run like.
Oh, the thing.
Was it Spider-Man or a chick skin?
That was chasing me?
They're going in
Yeah.
over here. By
I have
us.
no idea.
Okay.
I just saw them turn and like one was in a car.
Okay. They were fighting bots a while ago. I don't think they're chasing you though.
They probably gave up. I had to
They're
use
fighting somebody
6
else.
shocks to run, basically.
There's absolutely nothing here. Loot was butt cheeks.
W.
That's probably more than them up here. They are flying all over the place. Somebody else is on. Oh, Stacks.
So it may be like an unpopular opinion in terms of what I'm saying,
I'm headed to
but
y'all.
like I just
Damn, I'm out of
can't
ammo.
win bloom battles. Like I'm just dead in a second.
They're running somewhere
It's like I've
fast.
seen the new aim assist, and it low-key looks like somebody's using an aimbot. Like, because their crosshair starts
I'll
to
just
leave the
shock
body
off
and
up
it
there.
pulls back. It starts to leave the body, it pulls back. It starts to leave,
Oh, there's a team
pulls
picking
back.
its
It's
homie
like
up. I knocked one.
it's actually
Where's that?
ridiculous.
I'm still on my way.
Another one shot right here. Going that way.
Dead. Full dead.
There's another
All
one
dead on
pulling
my
up.
team.
Whole another team
I'm getting-
pushing
I'm
me
getting
right
pushed.
now.
Bro, I just got smacked on. There's
Yeah, me
another
too.
team here. I just got fucking hit.
I got a rift if we need to.
Loki, let's wait for Ninja and let's rift out of
Oh,
here.
oh, oh.
Where y'all at?
Oh,
I
bro.
popped it.
I got a dude right on me.
Bro.
I'm fucked. So
Damn.
Oh, I'm probably dead
I'm
then.
gonna just sit back here and not move.
They don't know about you getting busy. They're still sitting in storm.
Fried one. Dude, it's like it doesn't even pull the way that it should.
Don't even go back. Don't even go back. Don't
Yeah.
even go back.
Yeah,
It's not even worth it. It's literally Moreno, Steph, fucking.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
always shoot
Kayova,
like, dude, I'm pretty sure
Stick.
they are.
Nah, it's just by the time I thought we are gonna wait to take the rift, but Blank hit the rift
Yeah,
already.
well,
And by the
you
time I
said-
tried to hit it,
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, it's too late. It's alright though.
I'm probably dead.
I'm chilling.
It just feels, and that's kind of where I'm at, Reefs, as well.
got
Is
a
like
rough
I just
body
can't
back if need be.
go back to controller. Like it's been too long.
Yep.
Yeah, I would use like I'd still use a
Really
controller for
bad
other
shows,
games for
Some more I can
sure.
buy.
Like if I was to play like Halo or Call of Duty right now, I'd potentially switch to controller.
Well, of course, there's a gold hunting rifle. Just
But it's
over
like
there.
I'm just so like I'm low key like fucking done with this season. Like I'm low key done with Fortnite. Like in terms of actually playing it, with the buff that they've made to aim assist and the buff that they keep making to aim assist. Like aim assist got buffed last season, then they buff it way harder this
I
season,
think this is where they.
and it's like, huh?
Low-key.
Like, is this just because they're watching, like, competitive builds, and it's, like, the reality of competitive builds, it's, like, it doesn't matter how good you are on a controller. The majority of competitive builders are going to play on mouse and keyboard because you can do better with a mouse and a keyboard and when it comes to building, right? It is what it is. Dude, I am spitting facts right now, dude. Like, I'm just telling you right now.
I want to rotate to Lifty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah, I'm down.
I got lots of AR ammo if y'all end up needing some.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely need the Simpsons Reload to come out. And honestly, even then, like, because of Reload and the chance that they probably will not take the grappler out of Reload, like, I could see myself not really playing that much either.
Shocks right here for somebody.
Or wanting to play it that much. So it's like, it's just, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think this, like honestly, if they intend to keep the gunplay the way that it is this season, I most likely intend to stop playing this game.
The blue
Like, I just
range
can't,
is still up
I
here.
can't do it. Like, it's just not a thing for me. Like, and honestly, they just put the time and effort into doing what they've done with aim assist, so they're not changing it. They won't change it. Like, they put money into it, so they're going to keep it.
I'm leaving a rift right here.
Which sucks. Like, it actually just sucks.
You leaving one?
Yeah, I'm dropping
I'll
it.
drop 2 shocks for somebody. I just picked some up. Oh, Wookie's back in here. There's 2 shocks.
I have 6 shocks if somebody needs any as
Yeah,
well.
Loki, let me get some.
I got 3. I'm just looking for a hunting rifle at this point.
This is shield breaker if somebody wants to carry.
Yeah, there's 3 more right here. Ooh, Loki, I'm gonna carry. I'm dropping the rift. I'm gonna pick up a turret.
Yeah, pick up a turret. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It might be better. Although those shield breakers did come in clutch.
I got a pulse
Game before last.
scanner. Hold up, I'm gonna throw this pulse scanner.
Need to find a big pot.
What you just ripped
I
it?
got extra shocks down here.
I'm gonna have to thug it out with these three. They're fighting right now.
Somebody here.
Footies.
Okay.
I'm dead.
One's weak.
He's white.
Whole squad on me. They appeared out of nowhere.
Broke on 2. There's 2 broke. Knocked one.
I'm coming
Good
back
shit,
up.
bro.
fast
I'm
as I
coming in.
can.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
There's
Come
one
on,
right
let's
here.
get it.
He's running. He's running. Other side. Other side. Oh, he's trying to get up there. He's trying to get up there.
40 on one.
Hold up. Let's get out.
Roof.
Yeah, one's just above. He's gonna shock out because we killed his
Yeah.
teammate.
One's up here right on me. Trying to take a launch pad.
Yeah, top of the knock.
Nice
Good
shot.
shit,
Good
bro. Good shit. Nice ass shot. That's what you get for focusing me.
Morn and them are
Low-key,
killing the
there's
other
a
team.
Reboot down here, Stacks.
Where at, bro?
Unless it just blew up. Never mind. I lied.
Down here.
Yeah, I see them.
Well, you got 2 teams left. 5 people.
Probably a solo
probably-
in them, like full squad.
Yeah, duo.
They
Well, I don't
just
know, they
yeah,
There's one right
they
here.
just
They
killed
haven't
One
him.
right
moved it yet.
He just went in that house. He's on the roof. Cross.
He's looking.
I see him.
Yeah.
You guys probably can get a snipe on
You
him.
see?
He knows you're
Yeah.
here.
He-
It's a Jehovah.
You could distract with your shield and y'all could push him.
Look in the air. Easy beams. Easy
Oh,
beams.
almost knocked
100.
me.
We're getting full sended.
Oh, on us.
Yeah, I'm dead. GG's.
Oh my fucking god.
GG's.
Dang. Alright, that's me for now. I gotta go to bed.
I think I'm done as well.
Got twerk.
Alright, that sounds good, bro.
GG's,
Yeah.
guys.
GG's,
Appreciate
guys.
the games.
Peace.
GG's, bro. GG's.
All right, chat. So yeah, overall, like at the beginning of the season, I was giving it like a 5 or a 6. And this is just like more so of a personal preference thing. Like as to whether Fortnite is still good, it definitely is still good. But overall, I think this game is a piece of trash right now. And I think that the game is probably closer to like a 3 in terms of the season overall for me. Some people out there are probably thinking like this is the best season that's ever existed, and that's great for them. But for me personally, the season plays like a 3. I don't care about the sprites, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like I'm just going to lose to controller players over and over again. So in terms of me standing a chance against players like Morin or Drag or Stacks or Caesar or Jehovah's, basically any good player on a controller will 9 out of 10 times be able to beat me this season. Whereas I feel like in previous seasons, I actually could have stood a chance against most players. Pickle Man, what up? Yo. That's a W. Like, if you love the season, like, that's fantastic. Like, you know, as I was saying, like, Fortnite is still, like, a top-tier game. Like, there's no questioning as to whether Fortnite is good. But in terms of, because of the way Fortnite is, it's like a season-to-season thing. So everybody's going to have a different vibe for the season. Last season was like a 7 or an 8 for me. The season before that was probably around the same. But this season, I honestly feel like it's one of the worst for me, right? Like it's again, it's a personal thing. It's not necessarily like if people are loving it, like that's awesome. Like that's great to hear because I want more and more people to want to enjoy playing the game. I do feel like them buffing controller players and nerfing everybody that plays on PC. Some people aren't really feeling that. They definitely wouldn't necessarily agree with what I'm saying, and that's great. Like again, it doesn't matter to me. If you want, if you want to have like if you want to enjoy the season, like that's fantastic, right? Like there's nothing bad about that. And like people like Togo who plays on mouse and keyboard is still like frying people, like Zemi's still frying people, Crackly are still very, very good. From what I'm watching, like a lot of these players are still very, very good and they're not really having that many issues with it. I just personally, like I just don't enjoy the gunplay at all. I feel like the only viable gun this season is the Ranger pistol and or the hunting rifle. Like I guess the hunting rifle is also viable, but the ARs suck. The exploding AR was broken at the beginning of the season, and now it kind of sucks, which is why everybody's using the Ranger pistol. But if somebody can tell me a shotgun that's actually good this season, and whichever one you pick, you're lying. You're just straight lying. They're all garbage. The Maven's garbage. The new one's garbage. The Striker can hit, but does it hit often? No, it does not. It's like I'm full shooting somebody like in the body or in the head, and I'm getting like they're like 5 feet away from me, and I'm getting 40s. So it's like every so often you hit hard with the Striker, and it's very satisfying when you do hit hard with the Striker. And I like the way the Striker looks, but I just suck with it. Like, and overall, like, there's no lie that my rating is partially to do with the fact that I'm getting rolled this season. So, like, I just feel like my playstyle isn't viable this season, whereas in previous seasons it very much was. So yeah, and overall, I think this season's like a 3, like, for me. And, you know, Pickleman says it's a 9 out of 10. That's great. He's probably gonna be cooking this season. Like, and that's definitely like a personal preference type thing. Yeah, I'm still alive, but I'm about to call it for the night. So I imagine I'll probably watch a lot more competitive, which sucks because I do enjoy playing Fortnite a lot. I do enjoy watching the competitive, but I feel like in long term, like my overall enjoyment, I can't see it changing because they've dedicated to the season to play the way that it does. Like, they're not going to change the gunplay. They'll probably maintain the same shotguns, and like, honestly, the only viable gun for consistency is going to be the Ranger pistol. And in my opinion, like, if you look at season 1 and season 2, almost every gun was viable. Whereas this season, it's the Ranger pistol and the hunting rifle. 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 Every other gun kind of sucks. So it's like, you cannot tell me that the gunplay is good this season if there's only 2 viable weapons in the entire loot pool that are consistently good and that everybody is using, right? Like, that's the big thing. If you cannot play your game without finding a Ranger pistol, it's a problem. Whereas I feel like even last season, the pistol was the most used gun, probably by the majority of players. But I give this season a 0 out of 10. Yeah, I'm along the same lines, Blaze. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's like, it is just my frustration. Like, if I was non-frustrated, again, I think like my standing on rating for the season is probably closer to what I said before, like a 5 or a 6. Whereas currently, with the frustration of the gunplay and buffing controller players, so it's like if I'm on a team with full mouse and keyboard players and we're up against a team that's cracked on the controller, we lose almost every time, like 9 out of 10 times, right? Unless we get lucky with the hunting rifle. That's where it comes in. If we get really lucky with hunting rifles, we get a knock or 2 with a hunting rifle, or we get big damage with a hunting rifle, we stand a chance. But yeah, anybody that plays on controller, Pickleman, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I'm super curious to know if you play on controller. I love the profile pic, by the way. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, normally I don't hate on seasons this much, but yeah, this is definitely the season that I will hate on. So that also makes me not stream as much because I don't want to be like super negative on stream. But yeah, honestly, I feel like this season I'm more of a hindrance to a team than a benefit. So it's like, yeah. But anyway, yeah, you guys all have a good night. Briefs, Blaze, Drag, Stacks, Caesar, Hunter, World Traveler, Swag was in the stream, Liam was in the stream. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for being here. Anders, W.